I certainly count myself among those who enjoy a bit of sweatiness
All
and
right,
quite
well,
liked how
we're
invested
live.
I was forced to be every single time I deployed onto a map.
What's
But I
up,
definitely
everybody?
risk
It's
a situation
me,
where it feels like
and
the
we're
rich
back
are getting richer
with
and the poor are getting
a
poorer,
live stream
to the
because
detriment of
now I have
those who are on
OBS
the
on my
unfortunate side of that
computer,
brutal equation. Time
and
will
we're watching
tell
Summer's
before
Games
we know
Fest, and
how
we're
that will
watching it
shake
with
out. But
Ramon.
even in my short time with it, I already felt a bit of friction emanating from those on the server who kept dying repeatedly and felt like they were getting
If he shows
outclassed
up,
by
that
those
is.
with quality loadouts.
Yeah.
I
One
saw
thing
him
that could be
by
the key to
live
preventing
chat,
people
so
from
give me a
falling
minute.
off is Marathon's ongoing
Yeah,
meta
let's see.
progression system, which I found surprisingly engaging in my time with it.
What is it,
Even though
Split
your
Gate?
loot is probably
Cool
destined
guy
to be stripped off your
1771.
still warm corpse and stuffed into some rude opponent's backpack,
What is it,
you
Split
can at
Gate?
least comfort yourself in the
Hold
various
on.
perk trees and
can't
ongoing
tell if it
quests
is.
you'll
Start?
find in the menus between rounds of play.
Well, no, the
You
IGN
might not have
started.
made it back alive from your most
Oh,
recent
yeah, it started?
escapade,
Okay.
but maybe you were able to loot some chests from a specific part of the map or
But I
complete
don't
some
know if
other
that's their
objective in your
actual
quest log
start.
before you
Oh,
went
this is an
cold.
hour and
In
yeah,
that
I
case,
see it.
you can at least
Yeah.
still make your way through the faction quest lines and upgrade systems, which unlock new bits of story and improve your reputation with each of the three groups
yeah,
who
we're just
have
sitting here
taken a
chilling,
marked
waiting.
interest in your progress.
Yep.
Doing so grants you perks that make
Oh,
the
did you
going a bit
stream it yet?
easier, like
On
those that let you
Discord?
buy slightly
It's
better
still,
gear from the vendor
well,
in
the
case
audio,
you find all
your
your
audio's
existing
getting
loot
picked up, I think.
confiscated by the enemy.
Oh, I know.
Elsewhere, despite some clear indications
yeah,
that
it's on-
some kind of plot will be included in
I have it
Marathon,
right here. You've
even
probably
though
seen it on the live
multiplayer
stream.
mayhem is plainly the
Yeah, I
focus,
see it.
it's still unclear to me how much
do it
that
through that
story
way.
will matter, or deliver something that
Okay.
makes me want to progress beyond just finding better weapons to use. As a mercenary called a runner, your consciousness is repeatedly
trying to get
uploaded
this
to a
live
synthetic
control
body
panel
and
up.
sent into dangerous territory in search of riches.
Shit.
Beyond this basic premise and some really cool
So I can
details,
look in the
like how
chat,
your artificial
but,
bodies are
yeah.
sewn together out of synth silk by
Yeah.
robotic
My
caterpillars,
computer just
there wasn't a
blacked
whole lot
out.
to go off of, and I could
Your
easily
computer-
see this
what?
not being an area of particular focus for Marathon.
My computer
That
whacked
said,
out. I
the
was
world
like, what
Bungie
the
has
hell
built
happened?
is every bit as beautiful as it is
Is it
creepy
fine
and
or what?
dystopian. And there
No,
are moments where they
mine whacked
satisfyingly hint
out.
at the events of the Marathon trilogy from the 90s.
There's two
But
viewers,
Bungie
so
also
someone
told
else is
me
watching.
that they're not entirely
Oh, that's
following
me.
the events of the original games, and what little I saw
I know, I'm
did
just
only
talking about the other
slightly
guy
more
that's
than pay
watching.
lip service to the world.
Yeah.
Another question is just how
Let me
much
turn off this
support
fucking
and
YouTube chat.
longevity
Give me a
we can
minute.
expect from Marathon.
There we go.
Bungie has
me
earned its
test my
reputation
stuff.
for mastering the live service model over the past decade of Destiny, and shows no signs of letting players down here, as
Actually,
they
just
told
keep
me
it like
they
that,
already
yeah.
have
Just
plans
in
to
case I need to
support
do something
Marathon
with
with
it.
new maps, weapons, characters, and more as they develop it. But as always, there's the question of whether they'll do so at a fast enough pace to appease
Okay,
ever-ravenous
Let's see if I
players.
can hear it.
And importantly, Marathon also plans to use the seasonal reset model found in the likes of Diablo 4, where you'll be stripped of your loot and progress at the end of each season to do so again with new content and a new meta to mix
Yeah,
things up.
we can hear each
While I
other.
could definitely see this working for Marathon, there's always the question of how they'll
See if I need
manage
to
to
turn down the-
incentivize making that arduous
No,
climb
okay, I
from
don't need to turn
scratch
it down for you.
each season. After playing enough Marathon to get a pretty good
Okay.
feel for it in its
So what
alpha
are you
state,
talking about here?
I'm already
Games
fairly
Fest?
confident
Or
it'll
whatever?
scratch the Bungie PvP itch
Fest.
that's been left unscratched for a number of years now. Here's hoping they'll knock it out of
Looks
the
like they're
park
talking about,
when
like,
it comes to
Splitgate or
PC
something.
and consoles in September. For more gun-toting action, check out our preview of upcoming heist simulator, Den of Wolves. Or if you'd rather mix things up with Mario and Friends, our first impressions of Mario Kart World.
What the hell?
And for everything else in the world of video games, stick with IGN.
Sorry, my audio's a little bad, guys. I don't have an actual microphone yet. So you might hear me low, maybe.
We record and test out my shit while this thing is loading.
Yeah, make sure my audio is actually getting picked up.
It's loading.
Okay, so let's see here. Now they're not even talking about Splitgate no more.
Yeah. This shit's running so slow. There we go.
It says adjust the speaker volume. Lower the volume of your speakers to reduce the chance of your microphone.
Play it day one with Game Pass.
How do I lower the speaker volume? Does anybody know how to do that?
Hold on. Shit. Let me lower this down.
Yeah, but how do you get to the speaker volume?
The speaker volume?
Start.
Yeah, might as well do it while we're streaming here.
Welcome to the Mario Kart World game,
See if
available
I can fix
exclusively
it.
on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. What kind of races await you? In Mario Kart World, you'll aim for first place
Sound
in
like a
each
robot
Grand Prix. But why
On
stop
my
there?
screen. Why?
Across cities,
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
plains,
Anyway,
the desert, and even the ocean. You can drive virtually everywhere in this fully interconnected world. Races are held on
Oh, I know
courses
why.
throughout
It's not
various
you.
regions that span this
what
world.
is it?
It's because
And
I
you can
have
freely drive
another
between them.
application. Hold on.
There's a lot in store, and we're only at
It's
the
not
starting
you.
line. Let's
on.
introduce some of the courses that are waiting
I
for
need to
you.
put this on YouTube.
Here we
There
go.
Alright, let me see if my audio is now working.
No, you're fine. It wasn't you
Courses are
anyway.
found throughout the world,
What is it?
inspired by their surrounding region. Let's take a look at some of the new courses to explore.
How do I?
Ride the bridges and roads on Mario Brothers Circuit.
I was gonna say talk now.
And cruise the curves around the canyon. You can't
I put
miss
up the
it.
full audio input capture, so hopefully it picks up my
See the
volume more
sights and
better.
Structures of Crown City.
Yeah, hold on. Let me play a little bit of the.
You can even soar in style down Main Street. Drift along the rapid waterways of Salty
And the
Salty Speedway.
can you guys hear the video at least on
and
the
make a
stream?
splash around the
Yeah,
city's
I am.
canals. Stay cool in the snowy
So our
trails
game
of
fest starts in
Stardew
an hour
Valley.
for me.
Okay, maybe I'll put it right
Just
there.
don't slip off while soaking up the scenery. Have a spirited showing at the ghostly movie theater Boo Cinema. It's a whole new kind of drive-in theater.
See, this is the game I want to play, bro,
In
but
addition to
all the
lots of
scalpers
new courses,
freaking take it away.
There's Toad's Factory.
What? All the scalpers
Peach
taken away?
Beach,
Yeah, that game right there.
Wario Shipyard, and more.
Right there on the left here.
Nostalgic courses from past titles are also here, but now they're reimagined and spread throughout the world, where races can happen during the day or at night.
Freaking scalpers, I swear to God.
Race as familiar characters like Mario, Luigi, Peach, Bowser, and Yoshi.
I'm also trying to play my PlayStation a while too.
Goomba, Spike, and that's right, Cow.
Yeah, I
Even
can't
more
fix
new
the
racers
problem.
are waiting and ready
What
to
happened?
roll. Select your character. Choose your vehicle. Then you're off to the races.
Ah, great. Now there's a new problem. Hold on.
Characters and vehicles each have different stats, so make sure to find the combo.
I hear
that
you
best
vinyl
suits
mines.
No, I gotta delete the application audio
There
capture.
are
It's
two main
it's not
styles
useful.
of race revving up in this world: Grand Prix and Knockout Tour. In both modes, up to 24 drivers can participate, the most in series history. Your rivals aren't the only hazards you'll need to avoid on the road. Look out for cars that shoot bullet bills. Attacks from Hammer Brothers.
Yes. If some of the things get loud, you might have to put your mic up to the thing.
Yeah, I know.
And now, get ready for Grand Prix with Mushroom Cup, Flower Cup, Star Cup, and more. Grand Prix races are held all around the game's world. You'll race through 4 different courses in each cup and aim for the top spot.
Yeah.
In Mushroom Cup, you'll start off racing around Mario Brothers Circuit.
If you guys need me to move my camera, I can. But let me know if it's good where it's
The
at.
second race will take you
You got
from
3
Mario
people.
Brothers Circuit to Crown City.
What the fuck?
For the first time, you'll need to drive yourself to the
Well,
next
one of them
course
might
in
be
Grand
Ghost,
Prix.
maybe. I don't know.
So don't sleep at the wheel. And if you conquer all Grand Prix Cups, rumor has it that a certain colorful course
let me text him and
will
see if-
appear.
Hold on.
7.
Next up is a new mode, Knockout Tour. From Golden Rally to Rice Rally and more.
Okay.
These extended races take you from one end of the world to the other.
Let me
Get
see if
ready for a
he's.
sprint. But you've got to place
Oh, you got 3
if you want
people.
to stay in the race.
So I'm saying one of them might be Ghost, because I know it's me and you.
Speed towards checkpoints throughout the world. If you don't make the cut, you're out of the running.
Let me see what happens if I.
Buckle up. The
Maybe Ghost or Dan, I don't know.
intense as you close in on the
Let me see what
checkpoints.
happens now.
You've got to drive to survive in Knockout Tour. So keep your eyes on the prize and aim for first
What the
place.
fuck? What's going on with my stream?
Look at Mario's. Oh, Mario. That's Wario, never mind. Look at Mario's fucking head, bro.
Items can drastically change the outcome of a race. Here
What
are
the
some new
fuck?
items that'll help you out. Coin shell. When you throw a coin shell,
Oh, yes, I
coins
want
will
that.
appear. Now's your chance to grab them. Just don't let your rivals.
I thought.
cash in
Maybe it
first.
might have been Ghost. I don't know.
Ice
But
power.
can't
With the ice
tell for
power,
sure.
You can freeze out rivals.
Yeah.
And send them spinning.
This shit is being
Hammer.
ridiculous.
Aim the hammer in an arc, and nailed it. Hammers also stay on the course for a short time and can be used to block off rivals.
Not surprised you even got a laptop this last year because now I can do OBS.
Go big, so your rivals
Yeah.
will go home. Feather.
'Cause I didn't even know it was free until someone told me.
Avoid attacks.
Yeah, it's free.
You may even discover some
I
unexpected.
think Zach Gamer told me.
Oh, yeah, Zach.
Comic. With Comics Magic, your rivals will transform.
Yeah, Zach can finally afford the
What other mysterious
PS5.
effects will happen? You'll have to see for yourself. The
They lowered down
lower
their
your
prices,
placement,
so
the more
Zach can
likely you are
afford
to
one.
find items
Wait, they
that'll
did?
turn the tables.
Yeah,
So
they
when you
did.
get items,
It's $3.99
go
to
for
get
it.
one.
Should I text them that or what?
And if you're new to the Mario Kart
Yeah,
series,
text so.
there are added support features to
Alright,
help
now let me
you along
check
the way.
GameStop first, and then I'll tell you.
These include smart steering, which helps
Let me
you stay on the
record.
course. Tilt controls.
I told him it went down.
Joy-Con 2 controller horizontally and use motion controls to steer.
Hey, give
And
me a
if you
second.
have the Joy-Con 2 wheel, you can feel like you're really driving. How about a quick break? The snack sounds good right about now. Hey, look, it's a drive-through.
I mean,
Here
the
at
stream's not
Yoshis,
on yet,
you
so I
can
guess
have an order to go.
we just
Dash food.
might have to look at it.
Take a bite and you can unlock outfits inspired
Yeah,
by
when-
the meal.
When the Game Awards starts a live stream for theirs, we can go. I'll switch over to that one.
Whoa, nice threads.
Okay, I fixed the audio issue.
Once
We're fine.
unlocked, these outfits can be selected.
But
from the
IGN,
character's
they're just having one up
items.
early because they're going over, I think, a couple
Who knows
things.
what dishes
maybe.
or outfits you'll find. Make a pit stop and check out these drive-thrus all around the world.
What the fuck? Dude.
That was a nice detour. Now let's get back
What
to the
fuck,
action.
dude?
Let's introduce some new tricks that'll help you ace each race.
There we go.
Charge jump. You
Okay,
can
let me
now
live
use the
stream
charge
my
jump
stuff.
by holding the drift button while driving straight ahead.
I have to redo
Charge
it again.
and release to jump. Use this to leap over
Not the live stream, the live stream.
Grind along power
Can't type
lines.
on Discord.
And
No, I'm
dodge
doing it
attacks from
off
your rivals.
IGNs too.
And if you jump toward a wall, you can wall ride for a short period of time.
What the fuck is going on, dude?
Yeah, y'all can
Jump some
hear
tricks together, and you may even reach places
Unordinary
right
Spider,
before
aka
you
Ramon's
so close.
voice.
Almost there.
Yeah.
Whenever this happens, be kind and rewind.
But he might have to talk a little closer to the mic though, if it doesn't pick up.
Yeah, I know.
Nice, made it.
Oh, look,
This can
I'm
come
in the
in
front
handy when
cover
mapping out
watching
how to best
gamers.
approach a
Okay.
course.
It looks really cool. I like the
Your
Mario.
rivals will still move normally when you rewind, so don't lose your lead.
You can rewind?
Yeah.
What?
Want to take a spin in even
Loads
more?
of
That's why I like this game, bro, because you can fucking
Time
rewind.
trials, it's you against the clock.
Time
Here you can
trials.
race without any other competitors. And
Okay, well,
if
since
you
it
go
starts in an
online,
hour,
you can
I'm
download
not
and
gonna
compete against
win.
ghost data from racers around the world.
I might as well.
Customize the rules of the road in Versus Race.
Oh, my eyes.
You can use the classic rule set of running 3 laps within
My
the
eyes went a
same
little
course.
blurry for a minute, I don't know why.
You can choose to drive the distance from one course to another. You can even take the road less traveled and choose routes that aren't in Grand Prix or Knockout Tour. Up to 24 drivers can now compete in 2, 3, or even 4
I might
teams.
drink every now and then because I get thirsty,
Group up and
so
get
don't mind
ready
me,
to
people.
put the pedal to the metal. Next up, battle mode.
I may go AFK every
Or online
couple,
in
I don't
balloon
know,
mode. Use
sometimes.
items to burst your
in the
rivals'
stream.
balloons. Pop them all and your rivals out.
Maybe if I get another drink or get a snack or whatever.
By collecting the most coins. Race or battle, enjoy whatever drives you.
See, now that's what we want to see right there. Free roam, right there.
Enjoy free roam and go wherever your heart takes you. No roads? No problem. Ride the rivers. See the seas. Drive the desert. Or jump off from way up here. You can go wherever you like, even to the edges of the world. Hey, there's a P-switch over there.
Dude, I'm sitting on the floor right now, so
Hit hundreds
that's why I
of
don't want to
P-switches you
sit on my
find
chair.
across the world to start missions. Completing them, you can hone
So it's
your
better if
driving
I sit on the
ability
floor.
outside of races.
The camera's right here.
There are also hidden coins, hidden panels, and more. So take the scenic route and explore. Also, during free roam, you can take photos whenever you like. Strike a pose.
So if I put it in full screen, I can still see it.
Choose a frame to decorate and nice. That one's a winner.
I guess maybe, I don't know, maybe.
If one person has Mario
Oh, let me
Kart
see
World,
something.
up to 4 players can race in split screen on the same system.
Oh yeah, okay, I can still see it then.
The game also
Cool.
supports local wireless play. Up to 8 players.
Okay, well,
with
we
up
don't have to
2
put it in
players
the
on
mini
each
screen no
system.
more.
Race together this way. And up to 24 players from around the world can join
There we
a
go.
race or battle in
That's
online
better.
play.
That way I can see the timer.
This may look like free roam, but this is where you'll wait while your friends join you. Looks like someone's arrived. Yep.
And since
you can meet up
it's
with your crew
my
anywhere in this
stream
world.
plays up the audio,
By checking
I guess I can just
you can
call
quickly
Ghost
see where
on
your friends are
Discord.
and travel to their location. Battle or race with custom rules. Or just go for a ride together. Make this road trip your own. You can also take photos together along the way, if that's more your speed. With Game Chat, enjoy an expanded experience by talking online with friends. Use the built-in microphone to voice chat while driving together.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Check this out. Nice. Are you kidding me?
Or take a back seat and watch each other's game screens.
And now I can barely hear you.
Nintendo Switch 2 camera. You can enjoy seeing your friends' reactions while playing together.
Ramon.
Who's close by?
I don't know if I can hear you or not.
Wait, who just passed me? You'll be able to tell in an instant. Hey, Michelle and Bullseye. And when playing together in person on the same system, a single camera can detect up to 4 people's faces. Enjoy the view and get ready to face off with your friends.
Okay. What are they just showing here?
A transcontinental race around the world is just around the corner in Mario Kart World, available exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2. A hardware bundle that includes a digital version of Mario Kart World will also be available.
Let's go.
Mario Kart World on Nintendo Switch 2 is the first new home
I can
console
barely even
Mario
hear you.
Kart in 10 years. Logan and I got to play a ton of it today on Switch 2 hardware, and we loved it, and we can't wait to tell you all about it, so let's go. Okay, so Mario Kart World's big new thing is the massive interconnected open world. It's really cool, it's really beautiful, and we both loved it. Tell me about it, Logan.
Yeah, it's so different than anything that Mario Kart has done before. You're not just on a track and doing 3 laps anymore, and it's even bigger than something like Mount Wario from Mario Kart 8 where you're doing 3 different segments. You start at one course, and you are driving in different segments to the next course.
Oh yeah, that's
A
the whole
is Maple
point.
Meadows, and track B is Shy Guy Bazaar. You start in this rolling start at
Whole
Maple
point of
Meadows,
Mario
and then
Kart.
you're driving on the world map on these interconnected highways to get to Shy Guy Bazaar, and then the race ends with 1 full lap at Shy Guy Bazaar. So it is entirely different. It's really interesting, and it was tough to kind of wrap our head around at first because it is so different than anything they've done before. But it's really ambitious, really fun, and really cool.
Really like the sort of Forza Horizon style open world driving game approach. We got to poke around a lot in this world. It's huge, and there's hidden secrets, collectibles everywhere. You can drive a boat now as your cart into the sea, and there was just like this big huge cloud blowing wind at me, maybe telling me to back off. I found this other area where there's just a bunch of coins tucked behind this little ridge. There's grind rails and stuff that you can interact with, or you can just hang out and take pictures with friends or whatever you want to do. The thing I'm wondering is sort of like, what's the hook? What's the loop of like finding these coins? Do we get to spend them in a shop, unlock carts or characters or costumes? Like, there's so much you can do with that.
Yeah, it is a lot like Forza Horizon.
Yeah, because I
In
can't
some
pause the
ways,
live
it's not
stream when I'm
fully
going,
open
okay,
world, right,
this
on
is
these
weird.
tracks that you're heading to the next place on. But I think that Nintendo fans will remember Diddy Kong racing, and that had this hub world that you drove around back on N64, and there were balloons to find and things like that. And
Ramon, I can barely even hear you still.
waiting for our race to start and just kind of free roaming, I saw this glowing gold peach coin that I couldn't get to, and we don't really know what that is. Maybe it unlocks costumes or different outfits or some unlockable for Peach. Yeah, I think there's going to be stuff to do in the free roaming open world. And something else I liked about it is that was the lobby now. That is the loading screen. You're not staring at your me standing on just planet Earth anymore like Mario Kart 8. You are driving around practicing. There's a rewind button.
I don't know.
If you wanna go
It's
back
weird.
to
I can't
you can just rewind
hear you.
and you could go like all the way back to the very beginning where you started. So it's going to be more fun when you're waiting for lobbies to fill with 24 people now, not 12 people now.
Try speaking.
Got something to do.
A brand new race across the entire world starts here.
I want to talk a bit about characters in this game. There are tons of them. We went through the entire character select screen. So there's not only all the classic Nintendo characters or Mario characters specifically, but also alternate costume versions of them. And that plays sort of interestingly because you can also find power-ups in the race.
I can rename
Largely
this.
centered
Give me a
around
minute.
Food. You can get food, and that food changes and alters your looks and your costume, which potentially gives you different sort of mechanics that you can use in the game.
On the character select screen, there's all the characters, Mario, Luigi, Donkey Kong, all the rest, and then there were alternate versions of them. There was like Cowboy Mario and like Athletic Donkey Kong or something like that, and they had different costumes. We don't really know if they impacted their stats. We're not entirely sure yet. You could pick one of these different costumes, but then you find one of these special power-ups, and it almost looks like a Wonder Flower effect from Super Mario Bros. Wonder when this food is taking over your character, and then you pop out in a different costume.
My favorite new character that I got to play as a bunch today, I kept picking, was Cow from Moo Moo Meadows from N64 Mario Kart. One thing we did notice was that there are a bunch of characters that you can't choose that do appear in the races next to you, like Monty Mole or the Piantas from Super Mario Sunshine or the Conch Doors from Super Mario 3D World. So, Logan, you think we'll be able to unlock all those guys eventually?
Yeah, I have to think so. Maybe that's one of the incentives to the
Man,
open world. And the other
Freaking cloudy out.
Talk
It's
about
freaking
some of the
raining.
new
Make
items
me
we got to
tired.
experience today, because a lot of the classic ones are back, but some new ones are really fun. One of them are just hammers from the Hammer Brothers. You just throw hammers at people like you're a psycho in Home Depot. I thought those were great. There's also a punchable coin block that you can launch above your head. You hit it a bunch of times, you get a bunch of coins. But there's also altered versions of classic items, such as the Lightning Bolt, which you noticed.
Yeah, the lightning bolt is way different. In
Oh,
World.
he's AFK.
Instead of,
That's
you know,
why.
Mario Kart 8, if you're in first place and you get zapped, you're probably shrunk for 30 seconds maybe. In World, it seemed like everybody was zapped and came back to full size.
My bad, I didn't know he was
quickly,
AFK,
so
my
just a
bad.
balancing thing. I think they had to make a lot of core changes just to the Mario Kart DNA because of 24 racers. That changes a lot of stuff, and I think items is one place where that happened. And we also
Actually,
saw
let me go
you no longer
AFK
have
too.
to
Give me-
hold the item button to drag a shell behind your butt anymore. Like if you're in first place, you want to protect yourself with a banana or a green shell from oncoming red shells or whatever else.
Give me
is
1
in your
second,
way. You would
people.
have to
I'm
hold
gonna
that
go
button.
get a
The
drink.
rep that was there said, "Oh no, it just drags automatically now." And it's not just shells and defensive items. Everything drags behind you. I did ram into one with a single mushroom and it gave me a boost. Yeah, presumably you can just slam into CPUs with whatever's behind them and something will trigger, which is really cool.
We also got to play on a bunch of different courses today. What were some of your favorites?
Yeah, what's really cool is that there were definite remixes of classic Mario Kart courses in here, and even some turns and segments that were ripped straight from old Mario Kart games, but just remixed a little bit. Like Dino Dino Jungle from Double Dash is here, but it's different. The music plays, it's a remix of that track, and you go through the same turns with the geysers that boil over and launch you into the air. There's retro tracks, but not in the sense that, hey, we plucked this from Mario Kart DS and we remade it here. It's we took this theme, this idea, this motif, and kind of just remixed it a little bit to fit this entirely new formula. They were all really, really good.
Introducing Knockout Tour.
Knockout Tour is the brand new non-stop 6-race, 24-player Fortnite-style Battle Royale Mario Kart mode, and it feels so right. This takes place in the open world, so you can hang out in the open world, launch into this, and while you're waiting for the game to populate, you just hang out, drive around, collect stuff, do your open world stuff. Little by little, eventually, characters will start to pop in, and they'll all choose a Grand Prix that they want to race on, or a set of courses. Those votes are then tallied, and then you jump into that race, and then immediately from there, you're going as fast as possible, and you have to make it through checkpoints at a certain point in the race. Like if you're in, you have to be in the top 20 or you get eliminated. And things happen so fast, they're so chaotic and so crazy. I love this mode so much.
Yeah, it is super fun. And this is a bigger commitment than your standard 2 to 3 minute Mario Kart race. This is 10-ish minutes probably for the whole thing. It's 6 segments, and you're driving from one track to the second, to the third, to the fourth, to the fifth, to the sixth. You're not stopping and doing an individual lap at that circuit. You're just driving kind of the in-between areas. So a very different take. You're not going to see anything twice in this race because it is a linear path from start to finish, like a 10-minute long Mount Wario, essentially. And it's super fun. It feels like F-Zero, where every moment is intense. It's not just about winning the race at the end and maybe you get a lucky bullet bill. It is lap 3. I am in 16th place. I need to be in 12th place. Can I get there? You're trying to pass people, and there's 12 people behind you trying to pass you. And you, Brian, had a really unlucky one the first time we tried this. You went to like 3rd to 22nd, which is something you can say now in Mario Kart World. It's crazy. Adding 24 characters to the track just makes it so chaotic.
Back
It's
at
so
Morio's.
fast, I was just jaw-dropped, stunned, and all I could do was laugh. This is going to lead to some of the funniest moments in Mario Kart history, and I cannot wait for it. Mario Kart World launches day and date on Nintendo Switch 2 when the system launches, and it's going for $80. And I don't want to dwell on it too much, but I have to get it off my chest that this feels just a little weird. We loved what we
Yeah, it's
played
fucking
today.
cold
All
in
the
this
modes
bitch.
are great. All the characters are awesome. It didn't really scream, this justifies $80 to me. It just really feels like Nintendo knows that this is one of the best-selling franchises of all time. But why is this game $80?
It's a tough pill to swallow, especially when something like Donkey Kong Bonanza, which looks equally amazing, is $70. It's just a very inconsistent pricing structure from Nintendo, and we're seeing with their upgrades to $10 for some, $20 for another. And Mario Kart being the first $80 Nintendo game, yeah, I will
his
probably get a
live stream's a little delayed.
$80 worth of value out of it, but it is a tough pill to swallow for a game so aimed at families, and it just makes me wonder, is Animal Crossing going to be $80? Splatoon?
Yeah, his
Zelda?
shit's a little
It's
delayed.
opening a can of worms that we'll see how Nintendo proceeds, and if in 1 year they add 8 new tracks for free, I'll feel great about that purchase. But if they come out and add a DLC pass where I'm putting more money into Mario Kart World, I don't know how people are going to feel about that. So
Yeah, I was trying to talk to you. I'm like,
I
oh
feel
yeah,
like
he's
if the same
AFK
people
probably.
with like a year of Nintendo Switch Online,
Yeah, I went to
or
take a
some
shower.
sort of season pass content,
Oh.
something that made it feel like, hey, this is, we're really
Yeah.
getting a
My
bang
bad.
for the buck here. It'd be a little easier to
No, it's okay.
handle, but right now it kind of stinks. It's the only real negative we
Mario
have about
Kart
Mario
looks
Kart
good.
World so far, which otherwise
they're just
feels,
yapping about
looks,
something.
plays fantastic. But that's Mario Kart World, one of the many games we played here at the Nintendo 2 Switch preview event in New York City. We also went hands-on with the hardware. So
Mommy
go check out
Noreos.
that video. Logan, thank you so much for all things Nintendo Switch 2, Mario Kart World, and the
You know
cow
what, guys,
eating
should I
other
get the Nintendo
cows.
Switch too,
Stick
bro?
with IGN.
What?
Should I get the Nintendo Switch 2, bro? Get Mario Kart?
See, I'm thinking about it next week, but I don't know. They might be out of stock.
Yeah, it might be out of stock.
Scalpers.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, my Oreo.
Oh, it's on Nintendo Switch.
When you decide to step
Yeah,
into
that's,
this kind of play,
Paul Rudd.
Paul Rudd, yeah.
it's kind of fun.
I was playing Roblox on my phone. Oh shit, my class.
This kind
Hold
of
up.
experience.
Hey guys,
Nice jacket, Paul.
why are you dressed like you're in a boy band?
Seriously? My Super NES commercial from the 90s.
Yeah, so once the Game Awards starts to stream, I'm gonna switch over to that one.
Now we're playing with power. Come on.
Hi, Uncle Paul.
Lisa,
I can't wait to tell my class how I clowned you guys.
that's a lot of lip out of you, Lisa.
Oh yeah, that's right. We can do the live stream for the Game Awards this year too.
Lisa, how are you going that fast?
I forgot about
You don't
that.
have an actual driver's license.
Let me show you a little something I learned in the 1900s. I'll be honest with you, that was purely accidental.
You boomers are cute, but you're gonna lose.
Don't be so sure, Lisa. I take tons of supplements. She's on a wall. She's on a wall.
Lisa, get down. You're not allowed to be up there. My head is a burger, and you know what that
Yep.
means.
Paul Rudd looks fucking ugly.
It sounds good.
Paul Rudd looks fucking ugly.
Don't he?
Lisa!
I'm gonna feel that tomorrow.
You know,
Yeah,
this
you
is
better
how
hope
powerful
Paul
this
Rudd
is
doesn't
better
catch
because
you
now
doing
we're playing
that.
together. Super together.
It's just an inside joke. I'm sorry.
Nintendo Switch 2. All together, anytime, anywhere.
June 5th. I might pre-order
And
it.
these new features, being able to play with like your friends or your family, and it's also it's great
Yeah,
too
what show
because
is?
you can take this with you. It's like being on set, all of that. It's conducive.
In 1991, Nintendo teamed up with Paul Rudd to create one of the most iconic video game commercials of all time, and because the world can be
I don't even know if you're allowed to record on
sometimes,
Nintendo
they're doing it
Switch.
again for 2025 and Nintendo Switch 2. Here to
Let
tell
me
me all
see.
about
I
it
think
is Paul Rudd.
the
Hey, Paul.
Switches are sold
how's it
out.
going,
Probably
Ryan?
not
So,
where I'm at.
34
Are
years
you allowed to
after
record
the first
OBS on
commercial
there?
together, you and Nintendo have
Yeah,
somehow done it
they're
again,
record
and it's
OBS.
very, very funny. How on earth
Oh
did
yeah,
this new
it's
one come
sold
together?
out.
Well,
already.
Nintendo reached out
Yeah,
to
I
me.
figured that.
I got a real kick out of this idea.
It's not like I was gonna
remember
get it,
shooting the
so.
original one very well, and it was one of my very first jobs. And I just thought that this idea that
They're
they
gonna like do
had
it by
about
Christmas.
redoing it was really funny, and it would be fun, and it just kind of came about.
To
like that.
record with on the Nintendo Switch, you'll need a capture card that connects the Switch to HDMI output in your computer.
Out of you, Lisa.
Time for our thumbs to do the
Yeah.
talking.
The
Yeah, but
original
how would
one
you
went viral out of nowhere
get a
like
capture
7 or 8
card?
months ago, which was, it just got this whole new life, which was amazing to see. I was telling my friends about this, and they were like, "Yes, I love that commercial so much." So it's very.
You have a
cool to
capture
back.
card for your
What was
Switch
it
or
like
no?
Getting in that wardrobe
Getting a
again, the
capture
hair,
card.
the big black jacket, all of that. I feel like people could pull that off in 2025 because fashion is sort of cyclical now.
It's like
Yeah, on the original,
$15.
the hair, that really was my hair, and this one, I mean, we were really trying to go for
The
the
HDMI
look, but I
video
remember
capture
it
card's
all,
like
and
$15.
it was making me laugh. I want to say that
Yeah,
maybe
you could
even
get
in the original one, that might have been my own beaded necklace.
Yeah, but how do you
which,
get a
you know,
HDMI
it was
cable for
Like
it?
you brought it with you to the set, and they were like, "Yeah, sure, that works."
Yeah, they're like, that seems cool, man. Let's go with it.
So
Did it
Would it
make you
already
miss
come with the
90s doing this
Switch?
again?
When you plug it in?
You know what? It did. It made me. I think it made me nostalgic in
They're
all of the
confused.
right ways. Like I said, I remember playing that. I remember shooting that commercial, and so it is nostalgic. But then they're playing this new, you know, the Nintendo Switch 2, and then all.
So
of
the
these kinds of
HDMI for the
updates
Switch
to
works
games,
for
and
the,
then
video
Mario
capture,
Kart
don't it?
World, and now seeing like my buddies down below on it, like it
Maybe
did
1
have
second.
this
Let me see
feel
if I
of
even have that.
nostalgia, but it kind of
What's
with
the Joy-Con
all
charging
leaning toward
station
the
now?
future, and it was kind of fun to see
Oh, on the
both of
Switch?
those things hit at the same
For
time.
the Switch,
That's awesome.
apparently.
You know, guys, it's nice playing with power, but this is better because now we're playing together. Super together.
He's doing a voice.
So you were in your early 20s in 91. What were your video game habits like back then? I mean, you grew up in a really good time. Were you playing Nintendo since you were a kid? Did you go to arcades growing up?
Yes, there was an
Oh,
arcade
you're right in
not far
Fortnite.
from my house, and it was like the greatest thing ever to be able to go to the arcade. I mean, I remember playing the original Donkey Kong, and that was my favorite. And it was also so different than any other game. I remember
It's around
being
here
really
somewhere.
young and playing it. So it was
I'll look
always
for it
very
later, maybe.
exciting if I was able to go to an arcade and my parents dropped me off, and I'd have like $5 and I could play.
I ain't worried about it.
You know, as many games as possible.
Was that your earliest Nintendo memory? Like weirdly, playing Donkey Kong in a pizza parlor in Jersey City, New Jersey, was like my first Nintendo memory, and it just set me on a path of loving their stuff forever. Was that it for you?
It was Donkey Kong for sure. You know, because I was of the generation that really saw so many.
All right, people, enough
developments
gapping.
in
Come
so
on.
many of these games and how the technology really started to change.
The
I mean, I
fuck?
remember
Why's my
vividly
search bar
Donkey
being
Kong
retarded?
being so unique and
It's
so
what they're
much
doing.
fun
Me, 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 me,
and
me.
mind blowing. And that was the game for me. That was the one that I loved the most.
Yeah, it felt like it sort of
Wait,
had a story.
search bar for
Well,
what?
It was a story about like somebody getting kidnapped, but it was still a story, which
Pokemon
was
Guard the
great.
Distant
What's your
Rivals.
favorite thing about Super Mario? Like he's just this wonderful character. I think he's just been there forever. For me, it's like I'm Italian and kind of chubby, so I've always been like, that's my dude right there. But
It's a character that's now just kind of I
Are you on Google or
worked its way
something?
into just the culture. It's like
yeah.
Mario's always been there for us, you know?
So you make movies constantly, which means you travel like a ton for work. The Switch and Switch 2 are basically perfect for that.
Yeah.
What are your kind of modern video game habits now? Do you get some time with the Switch here and there?
No, I'm really excited for the Switch 2, Nintendo Switch 2, for that reason. And it's also pretty great in that I do travel with this job and these new
There's
features.
one for like
being able to play with,
$7.
like your friends, your family. Remember when I would be away and I get to FaceTime with my kids? Like now I get and
For the
do
Nintendo
this,
Switch
which is
thing?
even more fun. And it's also it's great too because you can take this.
Yeah, I think
movie
it comes
because,
with the
being on set
webcam.
and all of that is it's conducive.
We have a massive gaming audience at IGN.
With a video
Pretty
capture
much the
card.
biggest, and
Comes with
they're
the
all really excited for Switch
thing.
2. They're all probably really envious because you've played it and a lot of them haven't. What's your favorite thing about Switch 2?
I can just use my laptop for the
Every once in a
video.
while, I find myself, it's the weirdest, craziest job, where every once in a while I will find myself in settings or in situations where I think, wow, I'm really seeing in person what
But
I
I
know
can't
so
find it on
many
Amazon,
people
and that's the problem,
are
man.
curious about and will be excited when it comes out. And this was one of those. And to get to play it was really exciting. And it was also, you could see even amongst the crew, there were guys wearing Nintendo t-shirts, they were crew, they couldn't stop looking
I wanna
at the
record
TV.
stuff on my
and,
Switch,
I
too.
talked to them a little bit
I
about
don't
it.
know.
Everyone was pretty excited.
Yeah, I got to play it 2 weeks ago.
Oh,
and
yeah,
see it
here's
for
the
first time and
camera.
just holding it. I was like, whoa,
Yeah.
I'm holding a Switch 2.
It's on GameStop. I
You
found it.
decide to step up to this kind of play. This kind of fun.
You mentioned playing Mario Kart with your kids. I wanted to ask you sort of your
Yeah, but I'm
general
trying to figure out where the
strategy on that.
HDMI
I'm a
thing
dad,
for the video
and I tend to
captures.
go easy when I play Mario Kart with my kid. Is that good? Should you do that? Do you hold
That's the
back, or
problem.
do you just go, hey, you know what? This is a learning moment here.
I think all parents are faced with this kind of decision, whether it's, if you're outside
Yeah,
playing
Nintendo
sports or whatever it is, like,
Switch
where do you let
Very
it? I think my kids are so much better at all of this stuff.
Yeah,
than
video
I am.
capture card. Does it come with the
And,
HDMI?
So no, I would never
already?
take it easy. Personally, I would try my hardest and still get kind of.
I'm confused.
Most likely.
Do you have a favorite character so far in Mario Kart?
We would be filming the commercial, and then as they had to set up a
Here's
new
my Switch here.
or something, I would
Yeah.
still have it.
On my
So I
screen.
would just start playing it, and then
Yeah.
I'd get so into it, and they say, "Okay, we're
Well, I'm
ready.
wondering
Let's
how
go
you
to do
plug
the
it in."
next shot," and I have to put it down to play for the commercial.
If you do the
and
HDMI
it-
thing.
it's like, I need 5 more minutes, and I was like trying to play with all of the different characters, and it was a fine line where reality and art did seem to kind of merge.
Did you say at the end of this, like, do I have to give this back?
I was really.
'Cause I don't see no
hoping
plug
when it was
for
all
it.
done to say, "Here you go."
Here you go, a few months early.
Yeah, if it didn't.
That would have been you wouldn't have won a carry.
There is. There
People would have
might
been
be
like, I
stupid.
need that.
It's like everybody else. I'll be getting it right when it comes out.
Yeah.
Lisa, how are you going that fast? You don't even have an actual driver's license.
Oh, wait a minute. I might need the dock, though, don't I?
1900s.
There were 34 years between your first two
Let's see if I can
Nintendo
find the
console
dock.
ads.
Maybe.
Do you think you'll return for a third one in 2059?
That's a question for some of the other people that are probably on this Zoom with us.
I think you should do it. Do it with like gray hair and turn on the fan with a cane and all that.
Hey, I kept the coat.
Bring back the beats. Well, Paul, thank you so much. Go check out Paul's brand new Switch 2 ad. It's out right now, and get the Nintendo Switch 2 when it comes out. And for all things video games and beaded necklaces and very long coats and little fans and smoke machines in your apartment, stick with IGN.
Nice jacket, Paul.
Why are you dressed like you're in a boy band?
Seriously? My Super NES commercial from the 90s. When
Oh, okay, I see. I see.
Now we're playing with power. Come on.
I see USB AC adapter, HDMI out. Do I just plug the thing in there? Yes. Let's change. Let me tell something. To be honest, I don't even know where I put most of my shit anyway. Here's something right here.
The Oboro clan, the legendary ninja clan, led by Joe Musashi, long defended the world from evil. Until that fateful day. The first strike fell without warning. Flames devouring his village. In the shadows of the forest, they revealed themselves. Ian
Come on, people, give me a second. If I do this.
Their leader vowed to finish what he started and wipe out the Oboro clan for good.
Come on.
Joe fought.
And then
But what awaits him is far worse
like
than
the
he
switch
imagined.
in.
His village reduced to ashes, his clan turned to stone. When the war found its way to his doorstep, Lord Ruse struck again.
The fuck?
In his darkest
What?
hour, Joe meets
I just plugged in my Nintendo Switch to the computer and apparently it turned on.
Down Ruse, knowing that he is a greater threat than
So I don't know
any enemy
what
Joe has ever faced before.
that
He
means.
possesses a power beyond compare.
Oh, I didn't mean to pause. My bad, people.
Stolen artifact, granting him
Hello, two
immortality,
viewer.
and
Second
nothing
viewer.
can stand in his way.
Yeah, see, it's plugged into the
battle
computer,
for vengeance begins now.
but I don't know
Yeah.
what it does.
Fate rests in Joe's hands.
To be fair, I don't even see another plug-in for a video capture.
That's weird. Oh, you might have to do another video capture tab. Quit the Switch.
Oh, I probably need a video capture.
Yeah.
I need a video capture for it, probably. Video capture. Why am I? Oh, it's the window capture. I know. I'll discard that yet.
This song is so good, bro. I can't.
Okay, what happened to my camera?
Did it freeze?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
How do I unfreeze it?
I think you're streaming good. Oh, there you go.
I don't know, I'm confused.
Yeah.
My stream good?
Yeah.
Oh no, my camera's still frozen. Hold on, let me see if I can get rid of that. And then redo it again. Give me a second, people. You see, custom. Go back to what I had it at. There we go. No. There. Okay. Actually, no. Actually, yeah, I put it that low. Yeah. There we go. Okay.
Snake Eater again.
Oh, this is the game. Oh, yeah, this is the gameplay.
Tighten the security on this place. He's coming here. I'm sure of it.
Okay, hopefully that's better now.
Destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy. Then they're out to kill me as well.
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother and my master.
Oh shit.
The Cobras will take care of him.
Yeah, okay, it's better, okay. Alright, guys, we're good. Just trying to figure out how you do it for the Switch, though.
great and terrible fury at being alive.
Maybe another scene.
And you are one of them.
Why'd you come back? There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss.
I still have the Shaggohog and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us.
Snake Eater.
I'm not finished yet.
Bro, someone's coughing. Cold with me.
What happened? Hold on to stream, you said?
No.
Eight 2025. Hell yeah. The fuck now just became sunny again. I gotta turn the fucking light on, off, and turn the fan on.
Is the time spent in the Shire, the lush,
That's weird.
verdant, and hilly home of the habitually hungry halflings who live in holes, albeit well-decorated ones, known as hobbits, then I've got good news for you. Tales of the Shire might make you very happy, regardless of whether or not you already play and enjoy the cozy genre. I played an all-too-brief 20 minutes or so, split across 2 save files, one from the beginning of the game after the character creation, and another from around halfway through. My takeaway
Looks like some
after
fucking,
was exactly what I was
whatever this
looking
game is.
for heading into the hands-on. That Tales of the Shire is shaping up to be a relaxing,
It's like The Sims mixed with freaking Pokemon every year.
hillside where your biggest worry is getting a new recipe just right so you can make a new friend in town. First, I love the art style in Tales of the Shire. It's bright, sunny, and overall just pleasant, as it should be. The village feels big without feeling overwhelming or annoying to navigate, and on that note, I adore the designer's twist on the compass or arrow pointing you in the direction of your current objectives that so many games use, or to compare it to another charming fantasy game, the Golden Breadcrumb Trail in Fable. Here, when you've marked a destination on your map, adorable birds will land on fence posts or tree branches ahead of you every 50 feet or so, literally pointing with their beaks in the direction you're supposed to go. It's a great, unintrusive touch that keeps you looking at the beautiful game world rather than constantly pulling up the map.
You can use the Xbox app for the Nintendo Switch. Huh. That's weird.
I saw the basics of the cozy gameplay mechanics during my demo. Cooking, building relationships with your fellow hobbits, as well as both interior design and landscape architecture. The latter two are the most simple, mechanically speaking, but also allow you to most
Yeah, it says you can use
outside
the Xbox app for the Switch to record gameplay.
Way, you can also fish out of in other locations, like off of a bridge.
I've never done it that way.
Watering the plentiful amount of vegetables in my garden. This, I should add, was the mid-game save that already had a rather impressive garden planted and thriving. From there, you can, if you choose, rearrange the placement.
Yeah, that's odd. I've never done it that way.
So if you want to have a nice, unspoiled lawn on one side of your hobbit hole and cram all of your plants into a dense garden on the other, go for it. Inside the house, meanwhile, you can do the same micromanagey levels of home decoration.
Without the capture card, you can do it that way. It says.
Chairs, anything that isn't part of the foundation, really. Although even there, you've got options. You can choose the style of your walls, from wood patterns to wallpaper. But it goes deeper than that. You can even rearrange individual pieces of fruit on tables and individual books on your bookshelf.
For Nintendo Switch 2.
As for cooking, that's where the most gameplay I saw factored in. Hobbits love to eat, of course, so the best way to make new friends and improve your relationships with hobbits you
What is
already
this
know
game
is
anyway?
to cook a meal for them.
I have no
First
idea.
involves getting new recipes.
You have no idea?
After you've received an
No.
invitation in the mail for the meal, that is, effectively it's how you get quests, then gathering
What's
all
up,
of the correct
chatters?
ingredients,
What's up?
and finally bringing everything together in the
Watch
kitchen.
King.
You can choose how chunky
Who's
or
watching
smooth
IGN
you
Summer
cut
Game
some
Fest?
things by pressing A certain number of times.
Yeah, until
A more
you know,
complicated cooking moment
until
I've experienced
Game Awards does there.
adding just the right amount
Yeah.
of salt in order to spice up the recipe just right, indicated by a plotted point on a small chart in the corner of the interface.
I'm still confused how you do it without a capture card.
I don't know.
All in all, Tales
For
of the
Xbox,
Shire
you would need
was
the computer
exactly
thing.
what I was hoping it would be.
And then for
Zero stakes, relaxing time spent in the Shire.
I don't know.
This game is
Well, it
set
says you-
Nintendo
after
Switch.
The Hobbit, but before the Lord of the Rings. So
Well,
the
the way I looked it up, it said using the Xbox app without the capture card for the Switch.
release is much closer in 2024.
Connect your Switch to your Xbox console using the HDMI cable.
Trailer and for everything else in the world of video games, cook
What's
up a
that?
second breakfast with IGN.
Use the Xbox console companion app on your PC.
Tolkien's
They don't even have that anymore,
from
though.
the very outset
That's the
was
problem.
to create a complete mythology. But he said, I'm going to leave areas that are only sketched in, like blank spaces on the map. And I want other minds and hands wielding art and paint and drama to come in and take over the story. The heart of the game is love. Fellowship, the love of the Shire.
Yeah, I think I might have to buy an HDMI port or video camera.
And the desire to protect and enjoy nature.
Because that's the only method I can see that works.
As a new hobbit and trying to find your place within that group, but also you're exploring what it means to be part of a beautiful landscape and making that your new home.
We're making a little pocket where that kind of life is preserved and anyone can come and experience that. It's the kind of life that makes Middle-earth worth saving.
I'm just gonna rename this to YouTube capture for the scene.
Weta Workshop's history with the Tolkien world, it stretches such a long way back. Those early days working on Lord of the Rings.
I'll do one for
7
PlayStation.
years,
Well, not
living
PlayStation,
and
but
breathing in Middle-earth. It's such a
Steam.
long journey.
Something like Tales of
Game
the
Joel,
Shire
whatever game.
is really big for us. It's taken multiple years, it's taken a lot of people, and we don't want to fall short of the expectation we have on ourselves, so therefore hopefully won't fall short on the expectations of our players.
yeah, I had some scenes here. Okay.
Game studio, it's incredibly
Xbox.
unique
No,
and
Xbox.
it's
Fuck.
a privilege to be able to literally walk 150 meters
Angel
down
capture.
the road
Yeah.
into an actual armory and talking to master craftspeople,
Then-
swordsmiths about what was the forge
Another
situation
one.
in 19th century England, and what kind of alloys would they have been using?
Steam capture.
That's so special and unique to us.
Tales of the
There we
Shire
go.
has been our opportunity to tell
Yeah,
our
we're
little
still waiting
slice
like a
of
whole
the story
hour.
through our specific lens.
Yeah, I got nothing better to do.
This virtual world with a very unique visual
Freaking
style. We didn't
waiting a
want
whole
to
hour, so it's gonna be
copy
relaxing.
things that have been done before.
Well, I might as well just play my
Compliments
Switch.
And find our own language of design. Steve Lambert, one of our wonderful and senior designers, took on that task, and he has done an extraordinary job.
Might as well mute on
The game
Discord.
came from my experiences of The Hobbit as a child.
Oh, no,
and
never mind.
The books that I had.
Yeah, if you still want to talk to each other, you're gonna have to keep it unmuted.
The Singer Sergeant and,
Yeah.
and what who, there's a certain kind of simplicity and elegance in their work. This is a story.
Put my
that's told
Smash
in
Brothers in.
that kind of vein.
I'm just gonna
of The
read.
Hobbit rather than the
all
Lord
I
of the
could
Rings
do.
and the world.
Yeah,
is
I'm playing
a
my
deep,
Switch until the
calm,
thing
dark
starts.
and kind of menacing place, and it was trying to reflect that, and we wanted to carry that
Oh, let me
through
get my
with the art
game
style.
case.
it's quite a challenge with how much
Oh,
is
it's right
out
here,
there
never mind.
now with the impression that it's made in the zeitgeist of what Middle-earth and that kind of world looks
play
like.
Smash
and feels
Brothers,
like.
wow.
So we had to make a fresh and unique attempt at imagining that again.
The game is very specific to the places that Tolkien refers to in his writing. The trees are all trees that you would find in the
I got an update.
UK, and the shape of the landscape with those beautiful rolling hills.
The Switch has an update.
But here in Aotearoa, we're
Yeah, my
huge
Switch
lovers
is
of the natural world,
See?
and I think that
Can you even
inspires
play
us
your
as well
Switch or
as
no?
artists, that love of being outside, of looking
I
around,
just thought that
being
drift
in
issue.
nature.
There are quests throughout the game that get you to really like notice nature or respond to.
Yours probably still has that
things
drift
in
issue.
nature. You'll
Yeah, I've seen
plant
that.
different things in different seasons,
Switches are terrible.
and keeping an eye on.
Oh wait, if one of my
nature
friends has a
is
Switch too, they
doing
can let me
and
play the
planning
game.
around that. Everyone
My
should
Switch got
probably
bricked.
take a
No.
moment every day to just
What?
sit down and have a look around and
My
Your
Switch
Switch got
a tree
bricked?
or something. But no, we don't always get that chance.
For me, when I want to lose myself in a fantasy world, thoughtful detail, depth of thought in that world is kind of critical, and that's something that I really love about this. Weta Workshop has this world-building ethos beyond what you see on screen, and to think of them as real places, to imagine why things look the way they do, what's the cultural background for it, what's the history, what's the wider world that informs them. And I think all of that comes together beautifully to create such an immersive experience. The more you look, the more you
What?
see, and the more you appreciate how much thought's gone into creating it.
Did you say something? Or no?
Yeah, but
Nothing's
damn,
really
man,
new
so the start.
in Tolkien's world.
Oh yeah, 58 minutes, yeah.
What's up, three
And I think it
viewers?
also applies to Hobbits. Like,
What's up, no
new
viewers?
stuff is still being made.
Oh, my.
but there's a lot of care and love to maintain
What's up, no
and restore
viewers?
what's already there. Despite it being stylized, it's still everything's grounded. Even like the craftsmanship, the
1771.
textiles, the way everything's
Yeah.
made, it's still very grounded.
Yeah, I'm just reading.
Steve had
Some
done a bunch
shit.
of work, and he kind of landed on what
I'm
he
just,
wanted
I'm
the
just
environment
reading
to look like.
this
So I was brought in to
freaking
figure out what the characters look like, and
manga
essentially just
called The
drew
Boy of
what
Death.
my dream game would be. I drew this, what I felt cool, what I felt cute, what I felt
What
cozy.
you trying to catch up on?
I'm drawing in my own art style, so it's really comfortable. And luckily, Steve loves my stuff, so it was very easy just to keep the ball rolling.
Well, you can actually switch a different gameplay on
For you
OBS?
to
No.
do a story, you need to have a conflict.
I
You have a
think so.
problem for the player, the viewer, the reader to solve. So we're like,
Yeah,
what
so let me see if I
problem
can
will
get,
hobbits have, because hobbits do not have very
Steam up or
big
whatever.
problems. They are a people of kind of a small town mentality. Everything important for them happens in their own little village. So that was very challenging for us. We didn't want this game to be about the actual big problems in Lord of the Rings. We wanted to set that to the side and be like, okay, well, let's actually spend time in Bywater. What would we be doing there?
You know, I came to this job as an experienced Tolkien scholar and enthusiast for Tolkien's work and as a playwright and a screenwriter. But I didn't want to just take the books as my only point of inspiration. What I wanted to do was go back and actually look at Tolkien's life and what inspired Tolkien and what affected him. That's things like the urbanization of the landscape of his childhood and his love of trees.
Oh, I gotta do the whole thing over again, don't I?
The effect that the First World War had on him, about what happened to his country after that time, and how some of its values, the really positive things that were important to him, seemed to be being lost, and he wanted to preserve them or to champion them again. So I was taking all those ideas and then
Yeah, I had to
using
do
that
everything
as
over
my
again. That
point of
sucks.
inspiration. Tales of the Shire is set in Bywater, not in Hobbiton, but Bywater is effectively part of Hobbiton. And I struggle
For the
with
different
it
screens, I
work
have to do
out
it again.
because, you know, I need to write things down. And is it a village? So it's not really a village. It's kind of just part of Hobbiton. Right? And then I realised I had my story. People like Farmer Cotton, who are fiercely proud of Bywater, want Bywater to be a village.
Do, do,
But people
do,
like
do,
Sandyman Miller,
do, do.
because he's an antagonistic character, he wants it to be part of Hobbiton because it's Hobbiton Mill, and he sells his flour from Hobbiton Mill. And that is our story.
55 minutes. 55
Some of our
minutes.
characters are canonical. Farmer Cotton.
You guys might see a little black screen for a bit. So I'm trying to edit
Target
shit.
should have
So they're part of
the switches.
So then take, okay, what do we have?
Yeah, I'm trying to edit shit, so you might see a black screen, guys.
As you talk to more of the characters, you get to know them better. You eat with them.
So you have to give me 1 second.
Food they like and your relationship improves. They start to open up to you about their lives. And really,
I have to
the things that the
do
characters
everything
say
over
are
again.
really quite illuminating.
Stuff.
They really flesh out the characters.
Oh, what was my target password?
And hopefully there will be surprises in there.
I'm not gonna say it out loud. I'm just gonna find
Window
it.
capture, yeah.
Yeah.
Steam games.
By that sort of nostalgic sense of what the hobbits were, a people and a place that is all about the natural world.
That's right,
Yeah,
I
I was
did it
right.
too.
The same password there.
Comfort and comfort and home to our player.
All the things that are good and wholesome and wonderful and make you feel positive about Middle Earth, they're all the values that,
Yeah, that
Tolkien was
works.
espousing when he came up with this world. They're what's at stake when you go on these mighty quests and all that kind of stuff. But
Oh, yeah, they left some at Target.
it's about
I don't know how big the fucking screen to make it.
and about appreciating the world.
Oh, they're out of stock.
Ah, here we go.
And you can feel the heart and the soul that has gone into the
I
game.
love.
Shit, they're out of stock.
We're such huge Tolkien fans that we really wanted to create something that was so true to that, and that would
Switch
really
2's out of stock, shit.
Yeah, they're out of stock, so we're probably gonna have to wait.
Thinking that we're putting a piece of Middle-earth out into the world.
That sucks.
Trying to get my screen correct,
And
but it's not want
will
Yeah.
be embraced warmly by the people that choose to play.
Oh, the Lord of the Rings game, Tales of the Shire. Okay, that makes sense. This is cool. I want to go make food. I'll be right back.
I don't know how you set Discord. Not Discord, the Steamwalk thing. If anybody knows how to do that, let me know. Help me out. Guess I can only have a certain length. I don't know. Just yeah, that's good for now, I guess. Video capture. Video, or no, Steam. Video capture. Okay. Okay, there we go. Custom. There. Actually, I could probably put it bigger for the yeah. And then, yeah. That might be good.
This is the headquarters of our
Right about here.
Age of the DHV Magellan.
They got the person tell switch.
It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move.
Okay, I'm gonna close out my. Well, not close it out, but I'm gonna
He's also the
minimize my YouTube
in case you
so the actual thing starts.
and a fellow doom sufferer.
Uh,
The console offers a direct connection to the tar currents. The downside
So I
being that
guess-
we'll all have to bathe in Caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam.
I don't know. I guess we can do something.
Shake your hand.
Steer the ship so?
Yeah. Now the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the
Does
tower
it play
and use
Boris? I don't know.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right.
Well, that should show the Boris. What? Or do I need to actually make a separate thing for that? Is it? I guess it's not showing the board screen.
I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Oh, hold on.
My own master.
Yeah, here we go.
The man whose cow ended up stuck inside a... Well, I get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh
And now it froze.
Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Where are you?
Try to switch to a different game, but now my screen froze. That's weird. You know why my screen froze?
No one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults.
Oh, never mind. I think it's working now.
It's only natural that Tomorrow wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in the realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
It might be working.
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
What the hell? I switched to the game and now.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
That was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah, I switched to the game.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth.
And I can't get the Steam thing off.
And I just can't wait.
Ramon, I can't get the OBS off my screen here.
Hold on. Oh, what you trying to do?
Do I have to quit the game and then reload it?
Maybe. You could try that.
Oh, give me a quick second, guys.
Nearly 6 years after the release of director Hideo Kojima's Death Stranding, we finally played the sequel, Death Stranding 2, on the beach. While what we've played was not the final version of the game, the playable portions demonstrated a density and completeness you would expect from a final product. Fundamental
And now I can
elements
see the.
dialogue and presentation
That's stupid.
are highly integrated, and the intention to expand upon the experience that the first
What are you
game
trying to
delivered,
do?
no pun intended,
Try to switch to my game. See, it's still showing my face cam for some reason.
2019's Death Stranding
Yeah,
transcended the
oh, that
framework of ordinary
happens.
video games,
So do I do?
metaphorically depicting cosmology and even anthropology.
You just
through the
reactivate your
act of
camera.
Delivery.
How do I
It
do
was a
that?
game that challenged the idea of human connection through refreshing gameplay mechanics that fundamentally re-examined.
You click on
To me, Death Stranding
your
was an
camera and then
undeniable
just press
masterpiece
deactivate
that employed
video.
a viscous flow of concepts.
Then
Now that I've played
reactivate
its
it.
sequel for more than 30 hours, I'm starting to realize that it may have been only.
Deactivate.
Death Stranding 2
Reactivate. Let me see if that helps.
attempt to take the premises of the first game to the next level, while taking the player on a journey
Um,
across the border of the United Cities of America. Its
no?
depiction of connection feels more dynamic, yet less certain than its predecessor.
Oh god, I hope I didn't fuck anything up.
Of legendary delivery man Sam Porter Bridges bring, and how will they be answered? In the first game, Sam reconstructed connections between people, Death Stranding, a mysterious phenomenon that caused disconnection between cities.
Yeah, your bed is big.
Players experience movement.
What happened?
Your bed is big, bro.
What is big?
Oh, you're trying to stream those games? Hold on.
Yeah, I clicked on it and it don't want to show up.
In order to stream those games, you might game capture on your
Are you
sources.
serious?
Photorealistic modeling and subtle facial expressions of characters have also largely
You're bullshitting me. I need a capture card, don't I?
No, there's game capture on the sources for OBS.
The part that plays in Mexico functions more or less like a
Oh, game capture. Oh, here we go.
but also story and settings.
Yeah, and then you just some games may not work, but they're good try.
Kojima's work often comes in 3 layers. For example, Metal Gear series gameplay consists of infiltration.
So how do I activate it?
You just press on it and then choose what game you
Same
want.
philosophy can also be seen in Death Stranding, where your
I did press on it.
visualizes terrain danger levels in 3 different colors.
Are you choosing what game to put?
How do you do that?
Just like in the original Death Stranding, once again the player has to manage cargo weight and balance while traversing
You click on game capture, and then you click on window, and then choose what game.
Window.
The risk of cargo damage
yeah.
is present throughout the process, which makes traversing the world itself a nerve-wracking task. Constructions such as ropes and ladders can be used
And now
to
my
traverse
shit's not working again.
these infrastructures go beyond individual players.
Yeah, it's not working. My
You can try window capture.
camera's not. Oh my god.
Oh, it was working.
In addition to highways, Death Stranding 2 allows the player to construct
It's frozen.
which makes traversing as well more smooth. Highways and monorails require a lot of materials, forcing the player to utilize
fuck?
to gather them. As a result, establishing trade routes has become more central to gameplay than it was in the first game.
OBS is so weird, bro.
Yeah, I know. It's tricky.
As a new feature, the time of day also changes in real time.
Figure video. Yeah, I don't know.
Such as footing collapsing,
Is my audio being picked up?
visibility worsening in sandstorms. The sequel also boasts
I want to make sure my audio is getting picked up. Yeah, my camera's not even working.
Yeah, that's weird.
Let me remove it and then redo it again.
In the first game, combat was limited. It functioned merely as a way to secure supplies and to make your way through bases. Death Stranding Director's Cut already added infiltration missions into real bases, but Death Stranding 2 builds more varied stages and systemized combat in the open world.
Game video.
New human enemy forces such as bandits and armed survivors, and their bases are designed to
Well, hold on, I gotta be right back anyway.
Yeah.
BTs, which appear due to the Death Stranding phenomenon, also have more types. Larger BTs with stronger attacks make combat more challenging. Combat has become more tactical as well. By throwing a speaking dog, you can observe the inside of faces from above to grasp enemy points from near. While close combat remains important, remote stealth attacks with the blood boomerang, precision shooting with sniper rifles and utilizing assault rifles and grenade launchers give the player a multitude of options.
What's going on
It's
with
even possible to put down Sam's backpack, allowing for more agile and nimble movement by completely separating him from his cargo. Weight management directly connects to mobility, which greatly enhances tactical flexibility.
What's going on with Game Fest? Oh, it's...
Whether to engage in direct combat or choose stealth or combat together, freedom of approach has increased when compared to the first game. You can even refund or use skill points, welcoming trial and error to find the playstyle that suits you best. As partially revealed in trailers, after a series of dramatic events, Sam will cooperate with Coleridge, the civilian company's national project. As the 7 moves from Mexico to Australia, New Jersey begins. The mobile base is with DHV Magellan.
I got my Chick-fil-A, boys.
As the name DHV Magellan suggests, the story steps into themes reminiscent of colonial domination. Furthermore, the rise of a private political
Okay, now my... Is it working now? Oh yeah, I can see it myself now. Cool. Let's see. Yeah, I can see myself now. Okay, we're good. Alright, so we played more of the Dark Survival until the game fest starts.
I feel that there is a significance worth noting in contemporary times regarding how connections will be redefined in Death Stranding 2. Of particular note is the presence of actor Luca Marinelli, who plays a mysterious man, whose harmonious activity and presentation scenes is busy and is strong passion. The mystery of who this man is and how he stands in Sam's way.
Alright, so let's play, I guess.
His character is just as captivating as Mads Mikkelsen's Cliff was in the first game. One concern I had during my 30 hours with the game was that I realized that the trailers contained content that delves quite deeply into the main story, to the extent that a lot of what happened throughout the game I was already somewhat aware of. Could it be that too much has been given away in the trailers? Or is there a big surprise awaiting players when Death Stranding 2's full picture is revealed? We can only eagerly await the game's June 26th release. For more on Death Stranding 2 and everything else to do with games, keep it right here on AG.
Okay, yeah. Okay, it's working. Okay. It sucks is I don't even have most shit in this game. I don't even know where to go. Yeah, see, it's all boarded up. What? Okay, well, where do I go to start the game again? Oh, right here.
One of my favorite features in the first Death Stranding was
Oh, good, great. Well, I'm gonna have fun with this game.
Or you could do sick tricks and ride it like a skateboard, which is a thing you can actually do in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4, which you, Nick Maillet, played a whole bunch of. What's up with those skateboards?
Yeah, okay, so Tony Hawk 3 and 4, it is exactly, it's a remake, calling it a remaster, but let's be honest, it's a remake.
I don't even know why my fries are cold, too. That's another thing.
One thing out of the gate, there is no campaign for Tony Hawk 4. I know that's made a lot of people really kind of about the game, but I can guarantee you it's really fun. It plays exactly like how you used to play the old games. It just, what was funny for me is that I haven't played them in almost 20 years at this point. I get it. And within like 4 or 5 minutes,
where do I go, bro?
Full muscle memory and just knew exactly where to go. And it's like very nostalgic, but it also feels super modern, if that makes sense. Like it's not as rough as if you went back and played it on the PS2.
No, I'm getting confused here. Where do I go? What?
So how did it compare, I guess, to playing the first 2 remasters? Because I remember those looked, and you know, they perform well. They perform as they play like the originals play, but there's still that kind of weird separation of like this looks like a brand new game, but it
I feel like a dumbass for playing this game.
What did 3 and 4 do to sort of push things forward in terms of the Tony Hawk experience?
Yeah, I would say 3 and 4, I think are I mean, it's pretty objective at this point, even if you go off like IGN reviews and stuff. Better games.
I'm not seeing a damn bendy.
They're just like everything's more fleshed out. There's a lot more to do. It's more wacky and zany.
The missions I remember being insane. Like I saw a little bit of this footage here. There was like a dude in a haunted house that turned into bats.
Yeah, he's the Slender Man, and you go up to him and he's like, "Oh, I need to get in this house." And you find an axe, and then he like gets dragged down to hell.
I was trying not to run too much.
Skateboard and a bunch of skeletons are like dancing and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, this is the insanity that I forgot these games had, because they got a bit more grounded later on with like Project 8.
Okay, 2 more.
I gotta ask a quick spoiler, but I need to know the Canada level. It's back, right?
Yeah.
Can you tip the man who is peeing on the edge of a mountain over the mountain still?
I couldn't find it.
Oh no!
But I also might have. I didn't play the Canada one that much because
okay.
This is a personal preference.
Hey, look, it's oh fuck!
If there's
I'm getting safe zone. Oh, thank God.
I don't know why. I just feel cold.
I feel Nick on that because I like.
Yeah, suck it, Bendy. Suck it.
Deserts. And every game nowadays feels like they have to include 1 or 2 deserts, or a desert and a wasteland, and I'm so sick of it.
I get the desert because they're sort of desolate by definition. But like, what's wrong with snow? I don't know. It's like a cool thing to show off. Like you get little snow drifts. You can see footprints. Maybe the people follow you.
I get wowed for a minute, and then I'm just like I'm watching this gameplay right now that I played, and I'm just like, it really.
Are you serious? Bro, I just got out there.
Frozen level, you're like, oh no.
And all he says is like, if we run really fast, it'll be warm. Like,
Ben, you dick.
I didn't realize I was on a podcast with a bunch of synesthesia dudes.
You know,
I want to say I get it, but I don't. I just don't understand. I mean, snow levels are just, I feel like they're completely...
I really want to go back out. I know Benny's going to be out there. Out here.
Maybe
okay.
it actually hurts you if you're not wearing the right outfit or whatever. But in like a skateboarding game, are you just mad because it looks like a snowboarding game?
All right, Benny, don't be coming out here, all right?
Skateboarding is, you know, going to the beach or a haunted house, not in the snow. Nick did just point out the guy was peeing off the edge, and I now
No, I'm playing Boris.
That's a dude who's trying to take pictures.
Oh, they changed it from a pee.
Oh shit! Go! Oh no, he's right there! Ah, yeah. Suck it, Bendy.
He's just a photographer? What?
Yeah, he's taking photos.
Oh, man. I was gonna say I love how dudes peeing off of ledges was like a pretty groundbreaking thing.
Let's go on. Freaking IGN is atrocious.
Yeah, I don't know.
Suck it, Ben. You suck all that.
I'm actually way more interested in this. I went into 1 and 2 I had fond memories of playing them as a kid, and then immediately jumping into the remakes, going, "Oh right, I suck."
I'm gonna go back down again
because they're like.
I'm just gonna close the volume because it's too echoey.
They're very they're all.
For the.
I know it's IGN.
this was like a middle schooler was that they're also effectively rhythm games. Like it really comes down to
Have our IGN stream.
nailing those combos.
Yeah, IGN's actually.
He's a little more
I just keep yapping. That's why.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, and it's a lot of it's to level design. 3 and 4 have much bigger, more open, more fun levels that aren't like, especially with 1 where you kind of have there's a path that you want to take that's optimal. These are a bit more open and more fun, and I found myself like doing a lot better than I did with the last
shit.
one, just because the game
There we go.
it just it's just a better game.
I mean, it's, that's going from transitioning from the 64 and PS1.
All right, Bendy, don't come out here, all right? Don't want you to come out here this time.
Polygons and space on the disc to put more things in to make the stages better. So, like, yeah, I love 1 and 2.
Try to eat my Chick-fil-A, and you're fucking me, Bendy.
Plus, what's the Wolverine 3, which I
Oh, shit. Nope. There he is, told you. Oh.
Yeah, that was a pretty big announcement that they had, right?
Yeah.
Because there was a lot of like question marks on whether or not he would be in the game, but no, it seems like they got him back. So good for them and good for him.
Yeah, you better stay fucked off. Oh my God, is that? I thought I heard the projectionist. Say, don't come out here, projectionist. Try to get my Chick-fil-A, man. Wow. Benny, can you leave me alone, bro? 5 minutes. Yeah, go that way. Piece of shit. Benny, you dog water? What? You do dog water, Benny. Do dog water. It means you suck. Now I gotta fucking walk, because Bendy made me fucking waste all my damn running. Good, now I have my... Okay. I got my running back. The problem is Bendy's down that way. I come over here. If I run this... Nope, he's coming. No, 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 motherfucker, no. You better go the other way, motherfucker. And your bitch ass would go that way. His bitch ass would go this way because I need to go this way. Fucking Bendy. Like seriously. Like everywhere I go, he just freaking goes the other way. Back to the direction he goes to. It's so stupid. And this game expects me to fucking run away from him. Like, god damn it. Watch, I bet he's gonna be over here again, I bet. Watch. Yep, he's still pacing back and forth here.
I thought it was an Uncharted game for a second. I was like, oh, right, it's 007, it's the James Bond game. But like Ryan, I think, we'll get used to it because I think it's,
Maybe I thought it's because I was running, maybe. It's maybe why. You heard me? Maybe if I don't do that. Okay, maybe if I don't run. Nope. Nope. Bro, I need to go that way. You whore. Go the other way. Oh my god, he's going back to. Oh my god. Yep. See, here's my issue. He goes back to the same area. You don't ever go over here at all. I don't know why. He only patrols that area. Like that. Why is that area special?
my God, I saw this and I was like, wow, Marvel is going full anime style.
Like, really? The area is so important to Bendy here. Even if I don't run, he's still gonna get me. There's no way. See, he finds me anyway. Bullshit. That's bullshit.
Even if it's just a fighting game, and mechanically speaking, like I haven't gotten to play it, of course, but
That is such bullshit. Like, really?
that's the ambition. So I want to see how that plays out, but I do trust it.
Man. How much time left we got on this damn game fest?
Yes, absolutely. Like, I think I'm a huge Marvel fan, but I always like to see what's coming up next. And this one, the design is so captivating. Like, it's so cool to see their interpretations of these characters in their own universe. And I believe you're telling us a story about how, them and Sony were talking about, like, oh, this is like Marvel characters, do your own thing. Like, we want this to look unique and be within your style. And I think they really nailed it there. And also, like, the backgrounds, the aesthetics, it's peak. And I'm so excited to see who else they announce next.
I'm excited for that one too. Ryan, there was an announcement that was a little bit controversial. It divided people, but I think you fell down on the positive side, and that's Thief VR.
Yeah, I mean, first, I don't need to go on record anymore about how.
All right, well, we're just gonna.
And undersupported the PSVR 2 as
Yeah, quit.
But this game, Thief VR, is coming to Metaquest.
Quit. And then we're gonna go over to the YouTube.
This is a series that tried to come back on the Xbox One and PS4 in 2014.
Go to Game Awards.
Internet can fact check me, but it didn't go super great.
That's set up a while, I guess. Problem is, I can't get it to fit on screen. Oh well, this will have to be a little weird. Oh well. Alright, I can just wait here, I guess. Yeah, I can wait here. Oh, well, guys, let's put the game, the description, or whatever, or game prediction down. What's gonna be coming up? So, what are we gonna have on the Game Fest tonight?
Alright, I'm back.
Well, I just switched to the Game Fest on whatchamacallit?
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to game.
The Game Awards, yeah.
Game Awards, yeah.
That was you commenting? Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Alright, so game predictions. What's going to be revealed here?
Kingdom Hearts 4.
I don't think they'll do that. I mean, I don't know. How they get Spyro 4 in this motherfucker? We need Spyro 4. Come on, Activision. Do it.
We need Sly Cooper.
Yep. Still waiting for Summer Games Fest. Should I move my camera over to the right side or the left side?
Yeah, up to you.
I'll put it on the left side like you. Okay.
Okay.
Shit. Or the other side, whatever. That you got on. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, we might even get Kingdom Hearts 4. Now I think about that. Because we did get this. Remember, we did get that screenshot. This is almost 2 o'clock where you're at, right?
Yeah, it's almost 2. It's like 1:43.
Yeah, this should have probably gone for like an hour or 2. Excuse me. Your chat's not loading. That's weird. Oh, there we go. keep an eye on each other's chats. Like how we're all just doing shit. Basically just waiting. I guess I'll play my Switch for a bit. Just have to let me know when it actually starts. Actually, never mind. I have your stream up so I can see it. Don't worry, people. I'm just playing Smash until the game starts. And I think Dan's audio is here too, so you can join.
Well, it begins in 14 minutes.
Yeah, I know. Just sitting here playing Smash Brothers until it starts.
Yeah.
Now I know when I will start because I can see your screen.
Yeah. I'm playing a game.
Thought I had to sneeze for a minute. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ugh. $13 minutes.
What?
It says 13 minutes, it says.
Yeah, 13 minutes.
I'm looking through my OBS shit, so that way I can edit and stuff. Make sure everything's running fine. Keep it on that way. I guess I'll play a Sora. Okay. Of course, they make me play as Donkey Kong, or fight Donkey Kong out of all people.
Yeah.
Now give me that smash ball, bruh. No, no. No, no. You're not dead, man.
What's up?
Talk about Donkey Kong. Wonder why you're not dead. Bitch. Get off my stage, bitch.
Fine.
Bro, you moved. Come on. There. Come on, hit me. That's right. Damn. That is ass.
It's been an hour. Let's see how long yours is.
What happened? Oh, mine's is probably a little ahead of yours, probably.
Mine's a little ahead.
Well, mine's at 9:05.
Mine's at 9 to 6. Now it's 9 o'clock.
So mine's is probably like a second ahead of yours.
That's fine. Mine's like 8:46.
8:43 now.
8:43 now.
Well, yeah, mine's going like seconds ahead. You probably look at the stream.
There we go. So there's no echoing from IGN, we're gonna back up.
Why that echoing?
No, it's because IGN video was echoing. It wasn't because of us, but it's because of their part. It was on their part.
Well, 'cause Game Awards actually has their shit fixed.
Yes. So.
Because the Game Awards just cool like that, I guess.
Yep.
Game predictions. Anybody on the comments have, or whatever it is, have predictions? Let me call Dan and see where he's at. Hello?
I'll be good in seconds.
Alright.
Leave your number. No, this can't.
He might have just woken up, guys. Don't mind him. Just, yeah. He has sleep issues. Not saying that's bad, but, yeah.
5 minutes. Test.
Come on. 5 minutes.
Like 5:43 right now.
So I see the games, man.
Want to see the games too, man?
Sly Cooper 5, so I'm just joking.
We need Sly Cooper 5, bro. I swear. If we don't get Sly Cooper 5, bro, I'll be upset.
That Splinter Cell remake should show up here because it's been a couple years since we've been working on that.
Yeah, let's see. I haven't seen any leaks, so we're gonna be surprised.
Yeah, I don't think there's any leaks here. They wanted to keep it a surprise, maybe.
Yeah, good.
Well, the Fortnite shit was leaked, but yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's just Fortnite. Fortnite always gets leaked.
Well, I'm not surprised, because they usually don't keep their shit situated.
Yeah.
Like, who would be surprised about that?
Just. Still waiting. Summer game fish, summer game fish, you. Summer game fish, summer game fish, you.
6 to the E3's not around no more, but hey, at least we got this.
Yeah.
Dan may or may not be joining us here in a minute, guys, but yeah, it all depends on what he's up to.
Alright, 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Adika.
But he's gonna have to do his own live stream or whatever.
3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Or he's had to watch it while he's in the call or something. I don't know.
3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
If you guys are just tuning in, I am doing the live stream with Ramon,
Yep.
aka Unordinary Spider.
Yeah, let's go.
If you guys are tuning in, or if this video or this stream gets posted as a video, yeah.
We're going to do it.
2 minutes, 2 minutes and 20, 2 minutes.
2 minutes and 20. I think you're just ahead of me by a second. Test. 1, 2, 3, test.
Good thing I muted you on PlayStation so we don't echo.
Yeah, I kind of figured that.
Just keep it on just for Dan.
Yeah.
Let him know.
Okay. A minute and 30.
Dan's gonna be late.
Oh, there's Dan.
Good call, man. No, I'll just put it on for the Discord too.
Yeah.
It'll fucking load.
There
we go.
I need it. I need it. I need it. Eat it. Eat it. I need it. I need it.
Hurry up, Dan. Join the call. Hurry up.
Hey, Danny boy.
Oh, did it start?
No, 32 seconds.
Okay, now yours is a little faster than mine.
24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12.
I'm gonna unmute your mic too, by the way.
10, 9, 8, 7.
On Discord.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. It's starting, fellas. It's starting.
All right, that's game prediction. Let's go.
All right, I'm gonna predict Kingdom Hearts 4 him.
And Dan's here, by the way, guys. So welcome him. Oh, here we go.
Jeff.
The creator of the Game Awards, Jeff.
Yeah, let's go.
Here comes Jeff Keighley. I might have to reload YouTube real quick. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Thank you.
Dante, we're going to do our best to make it worth your while. We have a really fun show ahead. Over the next 2 hours, we're going to give you a whirlwind tour of dozens of games
2 hours.
from studios big and small. From Lego
2 hours of
bricks to
gameplay.
puppets, zombies to Marvel heroes, this show has a little bit of everything,
Nice.
including, yes, some brand new game announcements. Gotta have some of those. Now,
Oh,
before
please,
we
we
dive
do
into
Lego
the
game. We
excitement,
need to
let's
do
take
Lego.
a moment to recognize
Give us
just how
Kingdom Hearts
dynamic
4
our
trailer.
industry
Come
has
on.
become. Here's a look at
Hey,
the
give us the
top
Kingdom
10
Hearts 4
selling
trailer,
new
guys.
games on Steam so far in 2025 by units, according to Game Discover Co.
Damn.
Lots of great
What?
games.
Oh,
Now,
yeah.
the list includes beloved franchises, but sitting proudly
Repo,
at number
Schedule
one with over
One.
13 million
Yeah.
units
Monster
sold
Hunter.
since February
Repo.
is Repo, a groundbreaking indie game
I recognize
crafted
most of
by
these
a
games.
passionate team of just 10 people at
What happened?
Semi-Work
Uh-oh,
in
there we go.
Uppsala, Sweden. And closely trailing it is Schedule 1 from TVGS, a solo developer in Australia. It's inspiring that these indie creations stand
Oh,
side by
mine's
side
bad
with
now.
heavyweights like Monster Hunter Wilds and the Oblivion remake. Absolutely. Now let's also applaud Claire Obscure from Sandfall. Okay.
Sandfall?
They might get some nominations at the end of the year. We're not there yet. But it is a monumental achievement, earning the highest user Metacritic score ever recorded for a game, all from a team of under 30 developers who bravely stepped away from big publishers to forge their own path. One thing is clear. With digital distribution and engines like Unreal, today's most innovative projects increasingly emerge from outside the traditional publisher system. And that's something to celebrate. But with more than
Ghost is in the stream, by the way.
18,000 games released on Steam just last
Am I
year,
streaming?
more than double from 2020, the challenge now is discovery. And that's
Hello, Ghost
precisely why
Rider.
events like Summer Game Fest,
Hello,
our
Ghost
partner
Rider.
showcases happening all weekend
Ghosty.
long, and initiatives like the Steam
shit.
Next Fest are so essential. These events help remarkable games, big and small, find their audience.
fuck?
And hopefully, if you're watching this show, you'll
Yeah,
discover
Ramon's
your
also
next
doing his
favorite
stream.
game. So, in that spirit, let's kick things off with a
On
game
Twitch.
from an independent studio who is thinking very big. In 2017, 4 developers broke away from AAA publishers to
Ooh, a
chart
game
their own
already.
course.
Okay to talk,
Today,
Dan, you're
we're a
right.
thriving independent studio of 30 creators. And what
I'm
you're
just
about to
trying to
see is
listen
a
to the
powerful
fucking thing.
testament to what passion,
I don't
freedom,
know, there's gonna be a
and
game.
small dedicated team can achieve.
I
Let's
know
take
that,
a look
Captain
at
Obvious.
our
I'm
first
just
new game
trying to
announcement.
listen.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm just trying to listen.
this is a game announcement?
Yeah. Wonder where it is.
The Harbinger. You
What the
might
hell?
be.
The fuck is this?
This isn't oh, what the hell? So it's like a Soulsborne game.
What the hell is this?
Looks like Bloodborne.
You're a weapon, child.
Gab it up.
Elden Ring 3, excuse me, sir?
No, it's not Elden Ring.
You said Elden Ring 3.
No, probably not. It looks like. Oh, it's not Elden Ring. It's not. It's like a Soulsborne game.
It's like Bloodborne or something, I don't know.
No, it's not Bloodborne. Yeah, it's not Bloodborne.
Until you fail.
Kick his ass. Bow down to me. What, a snail?
You're no god. But neither
Hell? Mortal Shell 2.
Or Shell 2. Oh, I heard of that game. Never heard of it. I didn't know that game
Spider-Man 5,
existed.
really now?
Alright, didn't that look great? Well, we got lots more to come. But right now, the end, the Nexus War, Galactus Fight, or even live at Risky Reels. Over the years, Fortnite has innovated with mass-scale
Fortnite. Oh,
live
okay.
in-game events. And tomorrow, Fortnite is set to do it again across console, PC, and phones. The Death Star's super laser is charged and ready to decimate the Battle Royale island. But there's still hope. You and your friends can join the fight. Here's the first exclusive look at what you'll be part of tomorrow in the brand new live event, Death Star
Sneak peek?
Sabotage.
Cool.
What's this? That's Star Wars.
It's Fortnite.
Fortnite Star Wars.
Ooh!
What the fuck?
Where's that the Death Star? Yo!
What the hell?
It's General
Galactic
Fortnite.
Battle. Unit 7.
Think I saw Jonesy. All right. Right
There's
now,
Jonesy
it
and
is an
Sorcerer
honor to
Bro.
welcome to Summer Game Fest a legendary game creator who is set to release his latest project in just a few short weeks. With each of his games, he pushes the gaming medium in bold new directions, and we are honored to have him with us for the first time at Summer Game Fest in person. Please, everyone, join me in welcoming
Oh,
the
Hideo
great
Kojima?
Mr.
Let's
Hideo
go.
Kojima.
Trying to see if I can hear myself. It's too loud.
Hideo Kojima, let's go.
Aki, great to see you. Mr. Kojima, here we are. The world tour begins at Summer Game Fest. It's great to have you here. We are so excited for DS2. So let me ask you, Mr. Kojima, you've worked for many years on this project. What do you hope players take away from DS2 when they play it later this month?
DS1 が出た後にコロナになったので、
we hit the pandemic after we released
僕ら皆さ
DS1.
ん、コロナを体験したところで、
Everyone experienced
コ
the
ロナを
pandemic.
体験した中での
So,
新しいつながりというか、
I wanted to
それをも
show
う一度
something
ゲームをプレイし
new
ながら、
and next gen
考えていただきたいと
after
思い
we
ます。
faced the pandemic. So I want everyone you to think about that when you play this game.
Okay, well, talking about playing the game, it's coming out later this month, but right now I know you prepared a special exclusive clip for SGF.
Feels like
Let's
I
take a
won't be
look at
home.
this.
That sucks.
What is this shit?
No, this is Death Stranding too.
Oh, it is?
Mm-hmm.
Welcome. Have a seat. Over here, please.
Kingdom Hearts Pog. Yeah.
No smoking, please.
I wish we got the trailer.
I wish.
Maybe,
So
maybe
you're
not.
Neil
No.
Vana.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? For a living?
I'm a porter.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
What?
So you made it then?
Sorry.
I really
Here
don't
are these
remember.
captions. What the hell?
The hell is that?
The car.
Because
You're alive. Stop! Stop! Stop!
Yeah.
Okay.
So much history. Well, that was a clip from the game, a cutscene. We saw a first glimpse of Neil and Lucy, and we
No, that
the,
was not
the
Alan
trailer back
Wake.
to South
I
by
think it was Death
Southwest. We got a
Stranding.
little bit more of them here. Tell us a little bit more about this clip and the characters of Neil and Lucy.
DS2 で非常に重要なキ
In
ャラクターです
DS2, it's a very important character.
ニールとルーシ
Neil
ー
and
で
Lucy.
まあちょっと詳しくは言えませんけど
I can't really say because there'll be spoilers.
手にカ
But
ニ座の刻印が
you saw the cancer mark on both of their hands,
深いつながりがあって
so they have
これ
this
が物語
deep
に大き
connection
く関わってきます
and
で
reveals
前回
throughout the
クリ
story.
フっていう人気キャラクターがい
And
ま
last
して
time on
マ
DS1,
ツさんがやって
we have Cliff,
で
who was
物
played
語
by
的には
Mats.
彼はもういなくな
And
った
of
の
course,
で
by story, you
2
know,
では出さ
he
ない
will not be in
で今回ニー
DS2.
ルっていうのが
But this
マツさん
time,
の代わりというか
Neil
その
will
同
be
じような
like
役割を担って
playing like the role that
登場
Mats
します
did for DS2
で
this
まあクリ
time.
フすごい人気あったので
And Cliff was a very
まあ
popular
これを超える
character,
ようなキャラクタ
but
ー
I
を作ろ
think
うとしてまあ
Yeah, the captions look
Cliff
way
might
off
like
from the actual audio.
character. So Luca Marinetti was a great actor, and I
心に
think
残る演技も
it will be great. He did a great performance, so I think you'll like this new character,
あの
Neil,
もう
too.
20日後にゲーム出るんで
Well, the game's going to be out in 20 days, so I'm not going to give any spoilers. You know, that's
I know.
what I brought today. That's
I know.
what I brought today.
But there is more to share, and you won't have to wait very long to learn more about the game. Actually, this Sunday, as part of Summer Game Fest, you tune into the DS2 live game premiere, where Hideo will be joined by many members of the cast. He'll be sharing a new demo of the game, live gameplay demo, alongside Elle Fanning and Troy Baker, and I'll be there hosting it. And let's just say this is not the last that you've seen of Neil this weekend, and we'll leave it at that.
あのニールのゲームプレイシーン
Yes, I'll show you the gameplay scene
あ
of
の見に
Neil.
来てください
So hope you enjoy. We'll join us Sunday too.
Excellent. All right. Thank you so much. Hideo Kojima, everyone. Great to see you, Mr. Kojima. Thank you. All right. And now I'd like to introduce my co-host for Summer Game Fest. She's along for the party, a veteran games journalist on GameSpot and the co-host of the Friends Per Second podcast. Please join me in
What's wrong
welcoming
with
the
the captions?
incredible
They look
Lucy
way off.
James.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jeff, and hello, Summer Game Fest. I am so excited to be here this year. Thank you for having me. Now, we are honored to reveal an exciting new project from Raw Power Games, a new team headquartered in Copenhagen, Denmark. Here you can engage in intense combat, fight for land, glory, and legacy, and
on,
lead
get around
massive
four, bro.
armies into
So Hardy's gonna
epic-scale
be in this game.
battles,
What the hell?
as narrated by actor Tom Hardy.
Thou shalt not kill.
Dun, dun, dun,
So the
dun,
priests
dun,
tell
dun.
us. So the Lord
What the
commands.
hell's this game?
Something with Tom Hardy or whatever.
Ambitious.
Yeah, I know
men,
Tom Hardy's in this
Do
game.
not listen. I sought no war.
Chivalry 3? So I'm joking.
Chivalry 3, maybe?
I mean,
Story mode?
maybe.
Chivalry 3?
I became like them. I took up the sword. Prayed I could win redemption through my deeds. But some paths
Yeah, Chivalry, the game.
have only one ending.
Maybe.
I shall find no peace.
Charge! Yeah, it looks like Chivalry.
We got Chivalry 2, and this might be 3.
This might be Chivalry 3. Oh yeah, it is! It's Chivalry 3.
But that's just my story.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Oh no, it's not. Chronicles Medieval. I thought it looks like Chivalry 3. What the hell?
Nope. Chronicles Medieval, yeah.
That was a very cool new project in a brutal European medieval world. Now it's time to hang onto the edge of tomorrow. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds is a
Sonic Racing,
thrilling new
let's go.
entry in the legacy of racing action
Crossworld's
games
gonna be in
within the
the game,
Sonic
I told you
franchise.
so.
Crossworlds brings other worlds and familiar faces
Wait,
to
what?
Sonic Racing, including surprise
gonna be
guest
in the game.
characters being revealed here at SGF for the first time.
Oh, excuse me? Get off my screen.
Let's go.
I don't see SpongeBob.
Yeah, I know. We could be in the game. I don't know if they're gonna reveal him right now. Miku, bro!
What?
Hatsune Miku is in the game!
What? Bro!
Oh my god, bro. And then the Yakuza guy's in the game. Joker, bro!
What?
Joker's in the game?
No! Joker, bro! I'm about to crash out.
Like the Sega All-Stars all over again.
I know, bro. Yo, that just was in here, bro. Yo, I can't believe that Joker and freaking Hatsune Miku are gonna be in the game, bro.
No SpongeBob.
Coming in September, but that is not all.
Takashi Iizuka.
We'd like to introduce the man
Let's
behind
go.
the creation of everyone's favorite blue hedgehog, Takashi Iizuka.
Hey.
Thank you, Jeff. I'm honored to be here to talk about our latest Sonic Racing game. Sonic Racing Cross World is the next generation of the Sonic Racing series, developed by Sonic Team and the Sega Arcade Racing Team.
Hatsune Miku and fucking
You can
Joker.
feel
Are you
brand new
serious, bro?
experience from
And
the
the guy
near
from
future
Yakuza.
traveling,
And Yakuza.
which you can warp in the race. Also, unlike another kart racing game, this game will have online cross-platform matchmaking.
Yay! Cross-platform.
So you can race against all of your friends across all of the platform.
Oh shit!
Lastly, I have one more thing
Is it
I'd like to show
SpongeBob?
everyone here today.
It's Steve from
Take a look
Minecraft!
inside of the travel
What
room.
the fuck?
Wait, what? What?
Dude!
Bro!
Steve from Minecraft! In the
What?
game! That's so
Minecraft
dumb.
and Sonic. I guess you could say you gotta go craft. Well, I gotta laugh. That's all I want. That's all I want. Next, we're excited to reveal a brand new action RPG from Bandai Namco Studios.
Oh, is this
Embark on a
Persona
journey
4?
across
Oh,
a
damn
dark
it, no.
fantasy world and uncover a vast story.
Steve from
that eclipses time.
Minecraft.
Steve from Minecraft is gonna be in Sonic World, bruh. I can't believe that. What the hell is this game? What the fuck?
The hell? It's like. I thought they looked like Dante from LSA.
Yeah, I thought I was too.
For some, it heals. For
I was
others,
gonna say Devil May Cry 6.
Devil May Cry 6.
and for our world, it promises only oblivion. Our hopes lost long ago. But you have the power to change all of this.
What the hell?
If time were a weapon
What
to
is this
wield,
game?
could you undo the sins
Some
of
Doctor
ruin?
Strange shit.
Looks like
In
it.
this time,
I don't know. I think it's Scarlet Nexus
or
too.
maybe the next,
Because that's the game I am thinking of.
you'll find how to save us all.
This looks like a ripoff of TV.
Well, it lines up P.
Yeah, alright.
Marvelous Combat.
Yeah, make sure it lines up P and fucking 2B.
Oh, it's Code Vein 2. Oh. Did we get another one? Damn.
Never heard of it.
Epic Games Publishing presents Fortnite. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Sorry, I know I sound like I don't really care. It's just that some of this is just like meh. But I did like some of the Sonic announcements at least.
Yeah.
Those were cool. Like, wait, is this like Steve supposed to be like a playable character now?
Oh shit. We got Little Nightmares 3 too.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is
Yeah,
Little
that's supposed to be
Nightmares?
coming out
Oh.
soon.
I don't know, it's not.
This might be Little Nightmares 3. I don't
No,
know.
it's not. It's not Little Nightmares 3. I don't know what this game is. What the fuck? This is like
Cool.
cool.
It's a new IP altogether. I just don't know what.
Oh, it's one of these fucking games.
This looks really
Oh,
cool.
I mean, this does give out a little bit of Little Nightmares.
It's like
Yeah.
XCOM mixed with Little
It's
Nightmares.
like if Little Nightmares mixed with
Yeah,
Dead
good.
Space.
Well, yeah, XCOM, yeah.
It's like if Little Nightmares Red Go.
End of Abyss. That's what the game's called?
That was a very moody, cool new game. That was End of Abyss, the debut title from Malmo, Sweden-based Section 9 Interactive, an atmospheric action-adventure game coming in 2026 to the Epic Games Store and consoles. Next, we'll step into the black and white world of rubber hose animation with Mouse PI for Hire, developed by first-time developer Fumi Games and published by PlaySide.
Oh my gosh, this game.
Here's a quick new look at the game and the reveal of a familiar voice.
It looks really cool. I like the mouse game.
There's something rotten at the heart of Mouseburg.
Crooks beware, Detective Peppers.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, coming this year. Let's go.
It's coming this year. Let's go.
Fake cheese wheels.
And appearance hog really goes.
Troy Baker is Jack Pepper? What?
Troy Baker in the game?
Troy Baker's gonna be in the game as the main character, bro. What?
Jack Pepper.
We gotta start sing that further. But how do you sing it
Another
further
role for
than
Troy
we do?
Baker. All right, that's not all from PlaySide. Now comes the announcement of another ambitious project from this independent Australian developer. We've been talking to them for a while about this project, which builds on their recent launches of Kill Knight and Age of Darkness. But this takes things to a whole new level. It's a premium, real-time strategy game built for PC based on one of the most iconic fantasy franchises in the world.
What?
Any guesses? Let's take a look.
Did you say iconic?
Is that that's the Game of Thrones?
Yeah, that motherfucking Game of Thrones, my dude.
That's Jon Snow, bruh.
You may think you know
Yeah, that's Jon fucking Snow.
how the game is played,
A Game of Thrones game. I didn't watch it.
but this
I haven't seen one like this since, like, I think the Telltale game, I think.
Yeah, I know. What the hell?
You see this, I might use the bathroom.
Yeah.
I don't know why you yawning so much.
This is your legacy.
What?
You decide
The hell is this?
who wins
Game of, I know this is Game of Thrones, but what the fuck? Oh! Oh, he did.
Yeah, he did. He's sorry, what? He's now a evil dude.
What the fuck? Well,
What
back
the
up.
fuck? Game of Thrones. War for Westeros. Westeros, okay. A real-time strategy game.
War for Westeros.
for Westeros?
It's Westrios, yeah.
Westrios, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Nope, it's gonna be quick.
Oh, is that
All right,
Persona?
now it's time for the
No,
global reveal
damn
of
it,
an
it's not.
FPS action adventure RPG.
The great Silkovsky once said,
What is this game?
one could count 1,000,000,000,000 suns in a known universe. So why do we deny other intelligent beings? It is said,
What the
if
fuck?
they were out there, they would have visited Earth.
What the hell is this game?
My answer is, maybe they will visit us. But time has not come.
What? Wait, I know what this game is, bro. Adam Heart 2, bro.
The dawn of a new era.
Yeah, Atomic Heart.
The era
It's
of
Adam Heart 2, bro. Think I died super slowly. Adam Heart 2, wow.
So what is this?
Adam Heart 2.
Atomic Heart 2.
Or Atomic Heart 2.
Another one, bro?
Yeah. Oh shit, she can fly.
Why are we getting another one? Didn't we just get the first one?
Yeah, we did a while ago.
Like a year or two ago?
Damn, no, bro, shit.
Alright, calm down.
I was like, damn, is this close up? This looks so cool though.
I hear freaking Queen in the background.
Yeah, it's Queen.
No, he's not getting copyrighted today, this. All summer's games best.
And the Targa, that's crazy. Atomic Heart 2. Oh, it's gonna be on PC and consoles. That looks so good.
Alright, the cinematic trailer does look pretty good though.
It does look really good.
That's right, Atomic Heart 2 is in active development at Mundfish on Unreal Engine 5, a spiritual successor to the first game, with a retro-futuristic world on a global scale, and this time there's a greater emphasis on RPG elements and player freedom. But
Alright, so we're
that, believe it or not, is not all
What the hell?
Mundfish today.
What do you say? Not all for what?
Is it
What the hell is going on, bro?
It's in the sky, a giant cube.
The world is square.
I can still barely believe it
Why is
myself.
there a fucking square in the sky?
There's a
When
square.
it showed up, I was in the lab.
What is it,
I
a
didn't
Minecraft?
even see it. You know? I felt that same fear, though.
I was
A
joking.
terrible sense of my own powerlessness.
What the hell?
Looks like Halo, but on a cube.
How did the whole of humanity miss it? And did we actually miss it? What if the cube didn't appear, but revealed itself? What if it was always there, and we've only just started to see it?
What the hell?
Oh, fuck. I know they're gonna show gameplay.
Yeah, I didn't know they were gonna show some gameplay.
Weird. Alright, gonna stop blowing out look at the robot ladies. Come on.
Cube, Atomic Universe. Oh, this is like a Battle Royale. What the hell?
Cute little guy. The Cube is yet another new project from Mundfish, an MMORPG shooter set in the Atomic Universe on a massive levitating cube you can see there, where the edges are constantly rotating to create
Atomic
unique
Universe.
combinations that are ever evolving. All right, let's jump into the Marvel Cosmic Invasion universe. The new retro beat 'em up coming to PC
Marvel
and consoles this
Cosmic
holiday
Invasion. Let's
with
go,
multiplayer fun
boys.
for up to 4 players. You can pick between 15 Marvel characters to play, but so far only 7 have been revealed. Well, now it's time to meet the next 2.
Uh-oh. Time to
Dude, look at
reveal.
all this cool shit. I think it's gonna be Hulk and Thor. What? Oh, Rocket.
Well, we've seen these guys already.
Yo.
Ah, she on the right, yeah.
Dude, it's like Kim and K all over again.
It's the J Giant this all over again. Wolverine! And Venom! I mean, they were already given for a launcher anyway.
And Spider-Man. Capcom presents.
This is
Capcom.
Oh my world.
Is this Shakira?
What is this place?
Oh no, it's not.
It's Kingdom Hearts. No. The fuck?
Looks like Shakira. Bro, not another Souls game. Yeah, I know.
Not enough. I need more. Let your battle begin.
What the hell? It is like a Souls game.
You both want the same thing, Musashi.
I think it's a Shakira too, bro.
There'll be room for one at the top, and it won't be a coward who runs from you.
Yeah, it goes.
Words never did
Oh, it's called Onimusha. Wait, this one.
Sasaki Ganya.
Yours is a little faster. I don't know why.
Because I'm just glad.
Yo, how is your fucking thing faster?
Because I'm just that good? No, it's game.
Bruh.
That was a new look at Onimusha Way of the Sword. We announced back in December. That was a new look at Onimusha Way of the Sword, which we announced back in December at the TGAs. It is coming in 2026 and will be playable this summer at Gamescom. Now let's completely switch gears. You guys all know I love my puppets, and this next project is one I've been tracking for a few years. As a team at Sans String Studios is using Unreal Engine 5 to create an insane digital puppeteering pipeline. It's actually a thing. What you're about to see is running completely in real time in Unreal, and I cannot wait to play it. Here is an unexpected new game announcement that combines comedic storytelling and arcade fighting action. Check this out.
Is this your friendly neighborhood, bruh?
Looks like my friendly neighborhood too, bro.
You'll get yourself killed.
Oh my gosh, let's chill.
Alright, you little sick of fuzzy shit. Show me what you got.
Hey, currency, man.
What? If you're gonna be champ, we gotta transform you. Why are you even here?
To say the only all these ever now.
Don't waste my time.
Got knocked out, bro.
Damn. What the fuck?
Atta boy.
Got knocked that guy out.
Why did you think it's so cool? What the fuck, bro? So bad, boring.
It's like a Muppets version of Punch Out.
It does.
Felt that brewing and boring, whatever.
Felt that boxing is.
Oh. Felt that boxing good.
My man, or couple.
Kind of weird ass game, bro.
Super fun. Gotta wishlist that, right? All right,
Next
well,
game.
it's time to see the announcement of a brand new game in Deception We Trust.
An ancient white castle deep in the mountains, lost to time
Dishonored,
and
Simon
legend.
joking.
Only the chosen find their way here. Gathered from
Wolves
every corner
and,
of the earth, divided
like a murder mystery
yet
game.
bound. Wolves and lambs.
Ghosty extra game, bro.
Engaged in the perilous
Let's kill her
dance of
in.
wits, a game where truth is but a shadow.
Murder mystery action
Enough
game.
theatrics. I'll get to the point.
I know Ghost would want to play this
Killing
game.
N is a murder mystery
Yeah, I would
action
too.
game. The killers
What the
lurk
fuck?
elusively in
What?
plain sight. Kill someone, and a clue will remain. Hair, fingerprints, blood, clothes. The lambs scramble to find clues, one step closer to unmasking the culprits. Who is guilty will eventually come to light. Wolves win by killing every lamb. Lambs win by rooting out every wolf. Such simple rules. But there's so much more to this game of murderous mystery. Complete quests to level up, buy items with the
hell
gold
is
you
this
earn,
shit?
loot chests for weapons and armor, steal items, blow up opponents, poison others, place traps, discover one of your own is a wolf. Is killing not to your taste? Then you'd better escape the castle. Now the paths to victory are clear.
This looks good.
You were too
Close
young
there,
to
coming
remember.
Killer and Ghost.
Seeds
That's
of
what it is.
deduction are your strongest weapons in this game of life or death. Your invitation awaits.
That was Killer in a 24-player multiplayer game from Square Enix, where you
24
compete
player.
in a game of life or death using social deduction skills to win. All right, it's hard to believe this next game was first announced at TGA in 2021. And though it's been a while, their recent tech tests prove that some things are definitely worth the wait. I'm of course talking about Arc Raiders. This is one of the most anticipated games of the year, and we're excited to share a new trailer which will tell you more about the mysteries surrounding the world of Speranza and the long-awaited launch date coming later this year. From Embark Studios, here's the world premiere of the release date trailer for Arc Raiders.
Arc Raiders, bruh.
I doubt this is the most anticipated game.
Yeah, I know that too.
Breathe. Let your body settle into a slower rhythm. Clear your mind of all distractions. You don't have to walk this path alone. Surround yourself with resourceful friends. Here, you are in control.
Damn, look like that. Great kill. Boom. Dead. Dead him. Dead fuck.
What the hell? My
Goodbye.
shit's. It's weird. My shit's not synced. Hold on.
October 30th.
Try to get my shit synced. Give me a minute.
An unprecedented transcontinental race begins on Nintendo Switch 2. Mario Kart World.
And it's being weird again.
Self. Dune Awakening combines the survival and MMO genres with a thrilling cinematic story. It arrives on
Come
PC
on,
in
bruh.
just a few days on June 10th, but you can play it right now in Steam Advanced
My shit's not
Access.
going. Oh my
Here is a
god,
brand new
bro.
look.
Oh, it's the Dune game.
What the fuck's going on? My YouTube's weird.
Ooh. It's Dune.
Yeah, this game, I don't even know about this game. Is that Dune?
Yeah, it looks like Dune. How you been?
Guessing it is Dune?
No, no. It's like Dune. That's Dune, yeah.
Except for us, they had played better. Well, they had 2 hours of shit.
Attack! Dune Awakening.
Just like Kingdom Hearts 4, I'm storming Game Awards HQ.
Should start now available. Play today on Steam. Ooh, I get to play Dune Awakening on Steam?
I saw my world
What the
fall
fuck is
to
this?
ash, consumed by the void.
And the void calls.
Try as I might.
You know my stream's
Chance.
working on the Game Awards thing.
Some say time stops for no one. Neither man nor god, living nor dead.
Not a good gameplay.
Yeah, but I don't even know what the game's called.
I don't know what it is
Yet
either.
what then of those who deigned to turn back the hands of fate? To save what remains of our broken worlds, you need only take my hand. Return to the past.
Chrono Odyssey.
Chrono Odyssey.
Awaits.
Okay.
Odyssey? What the fuck?
Every hero's tale begins with trial.
Oh, I know what this game is.
The
Fuck,
true
where
This
need of
is
this
a Genshin Suburban.
Not Genshin,
This
Wandering
kindness
Waves. Okay.
will not be easy.
Oh, that has your style.
I will never forget
Yeah, I
my
know.
cause.
What is more compelling to you, sir?
Just as he once came to me, filling that dark tower with light.
What happened while I was out? So I hear you're looking for someone?
The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave glory.
I never doubted that you'd end up here. I'm merely curious.
Yeah, Wuthering
What
Waves.
ending have you penned for Septimont?
Wuthering Waves.
Yeah, Wuthering Waves.
A rat.
Stop showing Genshin
all the
on the game
best.
trailer, bro.
Such a tiny nuisance.
All the best.
I know all your secrets.
Lord Hammer 3 times Dogan.
Don't come back.
That's Neo Memories in Orbit.
That's Mio Memories in Orbit, a stunning new Metroidvania platformer that has a demo on Steam you can play right now as part of Next Best. What you're about to see next is a stop-motion co-op platformer
Stop-motion
where
game?
everything has been crafted by hand.
bro,
It's called Out of
we just
Words,
had
and
another
I'm
one of
honored to
these.
show it to you today.
By Epic Games, bro.
Yeah. A handcrafted co-op journey.
Looks boring, I don't know. Not ready?
Looks interesting.
Don't you see? We can't.
Come on, follow me.
Out of Words.
Looks like Disney, bro. Don't.
Looks interesting a little bit.
This
What a really unique and different game. This August signals the release of Mafia: The Old Country, the next entry in the acclaimed Mafia franchise from the team at Hangar 13. It's a gritty mob story set in the brutal underworld of 1900 Sicily.
Mafia: The Old
Here
Country.
is the Summer Game Fest trailer.
Mafia: The Old Country.
Betrayal burns because it can only come from someone close. An enemy can't hurt you like a friend.
Yeah, this was the last thing we got at the Game Awards last year.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Sono Enzo. I work here.
My friends, my family, my beautiful daughter, Isabella.
Dr. Rizzi looks out for people around here. Sometimes a client is feeling less than cooperative and we need to,
Yo, shoot him, bro.
Remind them of their obligations.
This is between us and Spadaro. Where I come from, commitment means everything. If this is how he wants it, this is how it'll be.
The Dons noticed you, Enzo. This is an opportunity.
Do you wish to commit to this family?
Enzo! We can't let them get away!
When Isabella became involved, it became our business.
Just like that woman, bro.
This family, loyalty is everything.
We do not always get to choose what we do.
We can choose who we are.
Mafia: The Old Country. Pre-order now.
Mafia: The Old Country, yep.
And if you thought that guy was a stud, just wait till you see this next game.
The stud,
LEGO
bro.
Voyagers captures the creative, hands-on spirit of classic LEGO play and will also support a Friends Pass, just like Lego.
Steven has joined the call.
No way.
Lego Journey. Oh, it's based on Lego Journey, bro. Get out of here. What the hell?
Hey, you asked for Lego Sniper.
No, I have the game.
You said, I want there to be a Lego game.
I know, but I wasn't expecting this Lego game.
Hell?
Hold up, alright. This looks cool.
Lego Journey.
It's like a co-op game.
Kingdom
The
Hearts
Lego.
National Lego.
Yeah.
Oh, Dan might be doing something.
He said he was going AFK, I think.
Oh, I didn't hear him on the stream.
It's like a Lego. It's like a co-op game.
It's Lego Fortnite. No, I'm joking.
It takes two Lego versions.
Yeah, exactly.
Is this the second Lego building or something?
Maybe. No. It's Lego Voyagers. I wanted another Lego game. Not this game.
Lego Voyagers, bro.
Kingdom Hearts 1.
Hello, Summer Game Fest! I'm Carolyn Lawrence, voice actor for a few familiar
SpongeBob.
faces you might have grown up with on Nickelodeon. Some with squirrel suits, thank you. Some with science smarts, and some with serious attitude. Nickelodeon has always been about
It's
wild
another SpongeBob
worlds
game
and
up
weirder
there.
characters. And while I'm
Who are
mostly
you,
sworn to
lady?
secrecy today, I am thrilled to have a hand in revealing something that brings a lot of those characters together like never before.
Nicktoons, bro.
I hope you enjoy the first look at Nicktoons and the
Nicktoons?
Dice
Damn,
of
I haven't heard the
Destiny.
Nicktoons games in a long time.
Sandy had a...
It's another Nicktoons game. Let's go.
Brave and wise and powerful.
It's like when
ridiculously
the
handsome
characters actually
call upon
united
magic
from different
to summon the
from different shows.
most awesome, most totally radical team of adventurers the land had ever seen.
Oh my god.
SpongeBob.
Dude, this game looks cool.
Oh, we actually get Timmy. Let's go.
Timmy Turner. The Magic Begins Fall 2025. Nicktoons and the Dice of Destiny.
Oh no,
It's
did it
been
say
almost
game
2
over?
years since players first stepped into the role of Geppetto's puppet to save the
Let's
city
go.
from
Liza P.
disease and Puppet Frenzy in Liza P. Overture is a
Liza
DLC
P,
expansion of Liza P,
Let's go.
transporting
There we go,
players
boys.
back in time with new
Let's go.
characters,
Game.
environments, and of course, imposing
Early
enemies and
game, my
bosses.
God.
This
Here's
is
the
like
exclusive new
second
look.
full game. Third safe game. Oh wait, never mind.
It's a gameplay for DLC. It's a DLC coming out. Yeah, DLC.
Stop with the Japanese full
Look at the
game.
drip. Look at that drip.
I don't care who you are, bro. Give us something we want to see, bro. Well, damn, I'll just do this, right?
Oh, that's cool. A little carcass was.
This game's gonna be like covering of her.
Yeah, that's so cool, bro.
Damn.
Why is the plane here? Oh, man.
Wolverine claws.
Is that the buses?
Yeah, we're definitely getting new weapons. Yeah.
Hey, look at the Venom ripoff.
No, he's fucking me.
Yeah, that looks cool.
Bro, he's sweeping the floor with you.
Boom.
What the hell is going on? Bro, what?
Liza P Overture.
Bombardino, Crocodile.
Okay.
Hey!
There you go, Dan.
Oh, wow. Get the credit card out.
Yes, that's right. Overture is available today across all platforms to play, so enjoy it this weekend. All right, next up, the small video game publisher Serenity Forge, based in Boulder, Colorado, shared this game with me a few months back with a DM that said, Doki Doki Literature Club meets Silent
Doki
Hill.
Doki.
That
What?
piqued my interest. I think you might get a kick out of this announcement, too.
Inspired by a true story. Sincerity Forge. What the hell?
I can't we get Nixon in 2025. That's crazy.
I know, dude.
I sit at the front of the dinner table where he used to be. Plates
That's a horror game.
Plates of food. Plates of tomatoes.
He's playing Liza P.
Bro. I just said,
Plates of legs.
so this guy came up to the line I was at, and he was like, do you work here or are you related to someone? I said, I work here. What do I look like? He says, I'm blind.
What?
Damn.
I'm like, oh, sorry.
What the hell's this?
Looks like a horror game.
Oh, well, it's like
Fractured Blooms. And it's based on a real story.
Fracture Balloons.
Bro, who asked for the Japanese
Oh, they don't get good work for, bro. I'm gonna fucking go over there and.
It's all been like Japanese girl, full-born bull crap.
I wouldn't recommend eating those tomatoes. All right, NCSoft is expanding its Blade and Soul universe. Let's take a look at the rich lore and dynamic action in Blade and Soul Neo, just out on Steam, and Blade and Soul Heroes coming soon.
Oh, fuck this.
Bro!
Looks like One Piece, bro.
One Piece, bro. Blades of Neo.
Blades and Soul Neo. Yeah, no one cares.
There's a lot of Japanese games in the showcase. So
I know they keep getting us Japanese games.
Blade and Soul Heroes. Okay. Oh my gosh, bro! I remember another.
I'm going to crash out. One more Japanese girl game.
This is still the same game.
A Grand Blue Fantasy, I think this is what that is. I've seen that one on the store.
What the? One Punch Man?
It's not One Punch Man, bro.
Oh, that guy does look like someone.
It's that one game from the store. I don't know what it's called, though.
It's One Punch Man! What the fuck?
What the hell?
Never mind, I'm wrong.
I told you, it's this guy from One Punch Man.
Saitama, what are you doing here?
That's not the right universe for you to be in. Is that a
What are
collab?
you doing here?
I think this is a collaboration.
Yeah, it's a collaboration. Crystal Outline with One Punch Man.
Yeah, the Crystal Atlan, yeah.
Crystal Battle. Oh, it's 7 Deadly Sins.
Oh my god.
The Power World. Son, joking.
Dude, I swear.
Seven Deadly Sins Origin.
No, why isn't it a prequel game? I'm upset.
I'm
upset now.
I guess it looks cool, I guess.
This looks like a cool 7 Deadly Sins game.
Wiley in the sand area. With nobody in the sand area.
Or if it was Queso playing this game, it would be called 7 Deadly Shins.
Okay, bro. 7 Deadly Earthquakes.
7 Deadly Earthquakes.
Alright.
7 Deadly Hamburgers.
7 Deadly
It would be like 7 Deadly Waffles from
Kill that one.
7 Deadly Sins.
It's gonna be on PS5. Yeah.
Witcher 3.
Witcher 4, actually, buddy.
That's Witcher 4.
Oh yeah, it's Witcher 4 already. Yeah, my bad.
5.6 is available today.
Forgot about Witcher 4.
State of Unreal.
This is a technological showcase set in the world of The Witcher 4.
Human Creator is now fully integrated into Unreal Engine.
You're seeing me live in
Squid
real
Game.
time. Squid Game.
Squid Game.
UEFN.
They're gonna be
I
games?
started with an epic Megagrad, and it's now a serious contender for
They
Game of
tried
the
to
Year.
have a Netflix game.
Mongoose Die, released
Yeah.
exclusively on the Epic Game Store.
Hello. Is that it?
Out of words. My bad.
Find a way.
I can't believe they did my boy Escanor dirty.
We all
Yeah, I know.
the
Jurassic
course
Park.
of nature.
Jurassic Park Evolution 2.
Unleashed
Just kidding.
genetic
Probably the third
power
game, but-
across continents.
Probably the third game.
Who
Now
asked for
it
this?
is up to us
Well,
to
apparently it's popular.
nurture what we have set free, to find hope within this chaos.
Welcome.
Yeah, it's Jurassic Park.
Jurassic
World.
To help
Yeah, Jurassic World.
life
Jurassic World Evolution 2.
find a way.
Yep.
2 or 3.
Or 3. Yeah.
3. Jurassic World.
Jurassic World Evolution 3, yeah.
Who asked for this?
A lot of people that like the game.
Yeah, you- Yeah, it's for a Jurassic World game. We have enough. Give us something good. A good, like, show
Hi,
game.
I'm
bro.
Celia from Yacht Club Games.
Who?
10 years ago, we broke new ground with our first game, Shovel Knight.
Oh my
Today,
god.
I'm
We
thrilled to
gotta
share
show
the
it.
world premiere
So
look
fun.
at our
Yeah,
next
so
IP,
fun. I'll
Mina
nice
the
it.
Hollower. Mina continues our traditions of refining retro gameplay for a new generation. It's a bone-chilling adventure that blends
You want
intense
Shovel Knight,
combat,
bitch?
free roaming exploration,
Hollow
and
Knight
precise
Silksong.
platforming. As Mina, a whip-wielding hollower, you'll burrow through danger
Oh,
and
they said it
unravel
was
the
Shovel Knight.
mysteries of a cursed island. A decade ago, we
10
unearthed
years
a
ago.
groundbreaking legend. This year, we're bringing our next bona fide classic.
Yacht Club Games.
They're sticking with the classic style.
This was whack.
This gives me like classic Castlevania.
It's gonna be Undertale.
Yeah. The Graves of Shovel Knight.
It was on Shovel Knight, bitch.
I gotta get back to Shovel Knight at some point. Never
Yeah.
got to finish it.
It was Shovel Knight 60, whatever what number we're on.
Nina the Follower.
Yeah, no one asked for this game.
I mean, this looks good though.
Does look good.
All right, this is a special one. Our next game comes from a well-known developer that has done. Yeah. Kyle Bossman, everyone. Final Bossman. All right. Well, let me see what this says.
Hey, Jeffy.
Oh.
No.
Hey, Jeffy. If you're reading this, it means three things. Number one, you're killing it at the fest with your
Is
oodles of
this
totally
SML,
natural
bro?
charisma.
No.
B, I'm at your house playing long darts with the fam. And three, you're going to do me a solid and skip that Silk Song trailer so you can pimp my revolutionary VR gaming venture that will shock the industry probably. A wet one on the lips, comma, wait.
No, it's Deadpool the kid.
All right, let's take a look.
It's a Deadpool VR game, bro.
No way, bro.
Hell yeah. Handcrafted with cuddles by the Merc with a MetaQuest. Kick back and bask in the glory of gaming's
Let's go.
first quintuple A tropical
Deadpool,
farming sim
bro.
experience. Oh, hi, new friend. Escape the turd burger of
this looks
late-stage
so
capitalism
good.
and enter a world of VR magic and wonder. You'll care for exotic pets, the elderly, and
Oh
this
my
fucking
God.
with
What
Pop
the-
Satan. Oh,
Deadpool VR.
don't worry, he's a fascist. He deserves this
VR,
victory.
bro.
This guy's a total champ. What the hell?
How's the hand?
Who designed this shit? I wiped my ass on
Better
this
be
first.
PSVR 2 I'm crashing out.
Metaquest.
Metaquest gets another.
Who got the lobotomy with fries?
Yeah, it's a Metaquest.
All your dreams of being inside me come true.
Dude, Deadpool the game. Deadpool VR.
Oh my god,
Spider-Man
VR,
gets insomnia,
let's go.
and I get this shit. I'm craving
Marvel
Korean
Jesus
barbecue.
VR.
Is that weird? Oh,
It's only on MetaQuest 3.
Brother, why?
Gotta get a Metaquest thing.
With Neil Patrick Harris, Deadpool. All right. Last year at Gamescom, we announced Dying Light the Beast, the culmination of a decade of Techland's experience building survival horror
Dying Light 3,
games.
no one
Kyle
cares.
Crane is back as the player character in this title that blends open world and action survival horror. Let's take a look at the latest trailer with some big news, the release date.
That's pretty good.
Dying Light again?
Yeah, the release
Apparently.
date.
Did someone ask for this?
Yeah.
Who asked for the release date, bro?
We all did, bro.
Can you tell me about the Baron?
He's a narcissistic sociopath. He's experimenting on humans like they're lab rats. God only knows what the Baron's planning to do with those monsters.
It looks darker than before.
It looked really good.
his walls are or how big his army is. That fucker will pay for what he did to me. All the years he took from me. All the agony he put me through.
You want revenge?
Damn right I do!
Tell, bro.
Flamethrower.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
This is like
August
it's Back for
26th.
Blood
like the
that
Beast.
is better.
Maybe you might be able to train Colin in the room.
Yeah, this is Back for Blood but better.
Dying Light again, bro?
The Baron's men operate out of there.
Resident Evil.
Then I'll go there and fucking kill him.
Just watch more.
There's the big news. Dying Light the Beast is coming on
Pretty
August
good.
22nd, Gamescom week. All right. This next game draws inspiration from classic coming-of-age films to capture the highs and lows of adolescence, the bonds of friendship, and the nostalgia of growing up. Mixtape comes from Beethoven and Dinosaur,
Bro,
and
it was
Annapurna
Kingdom Hearts
Interactive.
4
And this is
Spyro.
your exclusive new look at this game that plays like a love letter to teenage memories.
What the hell?
Doing?
Hanging
out, getting buzzed. I've got to get out of this place.
What the?
Bro, that's so stupid.
Ah, flip the bird.
At the end of an era,
Wait, are we
when
recording?
everything's about to change,
Yeah, we're
it's
streaming.
time to look back on your greatest
shit.
hits.
Me and Ramon both have face cam.
I fucked up.
Mom, who is
Why,
it?
did you say something bad?
It's the pigs,
Said the N-word.
Shit!
Oh my god, I gotta find it.
Experience a retrospective like no other.
God damn it.
Beethoven and Dinosaur
bad,
invites
I
you
messed
to
up.
relive the teenage riot.
Ramon, you'll have to show me how to do
One
that
last
after
night
this.
together
874.
before school's out forever.
You know all that thing?
And with a soundtrack this good,
Okay.
it's gonna be one hell of a
Thank you.
night. And The Cure.
I didn't
love
actually
The
know if we
Cure.
were actually recording.
Yeah, we're recording the live stream, bro.
Yeah.
Why don't you stream the live stream? Yeah.
Experience it for yourself.
10:38.
Mixtape. Nothing but the hits.
Hell, this game.
Yeah, that was my bad.
I don't even think they heard you on my thing anyway. Hopefully.
They heard it from me, though.
Oh
Thank you.
my god.
Another Japanese.
Your destiny
I'm crashing out right now.
There is no
Thank you.
escaping them.
Thank you.
So,
Yeah, it is.
Right here and now.
Oh my god.
I've been told that
Yes, take this.
More Japanese games.
Let's put it into action.
3188. 3188.
More anime Japanese type shit.
Savor each moment.
Can I do that last one, sir?
Get ready. Everyone, are
And
you
that's
with
it.
me?
Oh.
We
I've
will
been
live on
told to
this
tell you
world.
that you have a strap hanging out from your back.
No matter what hardships await.
167.37. Some guy came in. Said, do you own that white truck out there? I said, no.
Filled with hope.
Or Toa and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree.
Toa and the Guardians. Sacred of the Sacred Tree.
3132. And a 63. Thank you.
A beautiful game. That was the global announcement of
There has been some good games so
and
far.
developer Brownies, a game drawing from classic Japanese art with a whimsical spin on Eastern mysticism.
I didn't think
Next,
we
we
were
want to
actually going to
introduce you
get
to a game made by a
VR
first-time solo developer in Bandung, Indonesia. With the help of 9 of his friends, he's built an intense
I think
action
last
game
time I
with
got
real
something
hand-to-hand
interesting.
combat
Iron Man.
set in his hometown. This is Acts of Blood.
Please just give us something interesting. Come on.
3415. I don't know why I'm reaching for my pen. Jesus. Marking the cards.
Okay.
So,
This
Roll
looks
the-
okay. This looks interesting.
And don't worry, guys. Go Steven over here is at work, so mind him.
Actually, this kind of reminds me of seafood.
Yeah, it's like right.
Yeah.
Seafood, right?
Yeah, this kind of yeah.
And seafood was a good game anyway.
Yeah,
It's I think a little difficult.
Dang, look at all the
Hardcore. This is awesome.
It looks like seafood too.
If this is a sequel, I'm not.
Seafood live action. Seafood with a gun. Holding the leopard.
Bad top one.
492. Having a good day.
Okay, let them cook.
Let them cook. Add some blood.
I thought it was seafood too.
Oh, so this is like a completely different IP. Okay.
Yeah.
Amazing what these solo
Thank
devs
you.
could do today. Now it is
This was
time
going
to
to be
reveal the
fun,
next game from
but-
Montreal-based
there's one across
Tribute
the
Games,
street.
the makers
I
of
just got on the
TMNT,
game.
Shredder's Revenge, and Marvel Cosmic Invasion, which you saw a little bit earlier. If you're like me, you've been waiting for more than a decade.
Oh, like an old school
Another game by these guys. Boom.
Universal.
Universal won.
What the hell?
I mean, the vegans, the robots, the demons.
The vegans.
How it's the Universal game, bro.
Pilgrim, bro. It's Scott Pilgrim.
Is it?
It's Scott Pilgrim.
Scott
Pilgrim.
Scott
is
Pilgrim
back.
is this streaming too, bro?
Wait a second.
It's back, baby. Let's go.
How are you? Good.
And it's multiplayer.
1190.
Wow.
Huh?
That's so cool.
Unplayable character.
Yeah.
Can't believe we're getting Scott Pilgrim.
Yeah.
Oh, Scott Pilgrim EX.
Scott Pilgrim in the style of freaking Shredder's Revenge.
Scott Pilgrim's back with his fist flying in a brand new brawling adventure. In EX, you'll battle through space-time and the streets of my hometown of Toronto with Scott, Ramona, and 5 of their former rivals in this online
I forgot
four-player
Scott
co-op
Pilgrim is
adventure
Universal.
with a story written by Scott Pilgrim creator Brian Lee O'Malley. All right, we're going to be right back. But first, we have a very special message from Maggie Robertson, TGA winner in 2021 for her performance in Resident Evil Village.
It's Maggie Robertson who plays Demetress.
We've been preparing delightful ways to make you suffer. So enter the village if you dare.
So what
We've
is
slashed the price to be lower than ever for you simple little man things. Still thirsty? Worry not, you ungrateful wretch. There's plenty more fun to go around.
Oh, it's a Capcom sale.
And make your decision.
Capcom sale?
The first Descendant.
Oh God, not the first Descendant.
Oh, Bath and bring this one.
Damn! Bro, you gotta calm down. You gotta calm down. Inward, calm down with fucking visuals, bro.
That's not the Game Awards.
No, but still, dude, damn. You're gonna make me want to play the first Descendant again.
Since the dawn of time,
Imagine this is Goat Simulator, bro.
humankind has been obsessed with the hard.
the fuck is this game? What the fuck?
Now, a glorious morning has dawned on something that's simply harder. Scum.
What the fuck is this? What? Bro, what?
Your heart just got harder.
Okay.
What are you doing here?
Well, Miss Fellas.
Come with me.
Scum.
What is this?
There's a game called Scum, but that was the last game. I don't know what this.
Yeah, that the last game was called Scum. It's very weird.
It's very funny.
Oh.
I've been seeing things.
Okay, this looks cool actually.
Very down deep feels like
Yeah.
it's just knocking
Wait a
together.
minute.
Might be on Watch Dogs.
Oh wait, never mind. I forgot this was a completely different IP. I thought it was GTA 6 for a second. I'm just a bit of an idiot. My bad.
You were a good soldier.
GTA 5.
No, dude.
Nah, bro.
It's GTA 5.5.
GTA 6.
I think this is a Mind's Eye. Yeah, it's Mind's Eye. Mid. Oh, just
Oh yeah, this game, man.
Oh, Mind's Eye. Okay.
GTA.
It would have been funny if they would have called this Destroy P. Diddy's House Simulator. Hitman and Mind's Eye? Hitman. Wow.
Hi everyone, I'm Hakan Abrak, CEO of IO Interactive. We can't wait for you to discover Mindside when it launches on June the 10th from Build a Rocket Boy
We're getting Hitman and Mind's
partners.
Eye?
And yes, you may have noticed Agent 47 will be contracted for a very special assignment in Red Rock City.
Oh, we're getting this one.
This week,
Oh no, James Bond again?
There's some more stuff.
this week we finally revealed 007 First Light to the world, and your reactions were heartwarming. It's coming in 2026, but we want to make the wait more exciting. We are bringing someone into Hitman, the World of Assassination, who is very dear to the Bond universe. Let's take a look.
Someone from the James Bond universe is Hitman?
There we go.
Casino Royale.
Your target
Oh
is
my
the
god, we're
elusive
getting
shadow
James
banker,
Bond,
known only
Target,
as
and
Le
Hitman.
Chiffre, a financial mastermind with suspected ties to the
No,
criminal
it's an exclusive
underworld.
Target.
He has arranged a high-stake poker game at the Casino Monarchique.
Wait, which Hitman?
Our
Three?
clients have
Casino
deemed
Royale.
this unacceptable.
The World
Yeah,
of
no.
Assassination.
People for a reason.
Okay.
I know their weaknesses. Mr. Rengang, he's too impatient, and Miss Bai, well, she likes a drink.
Oh, this is gonna be
Mr.
awesome.
Smith, no. He's the only wild card. Well, this is turning into an interesting evening.
Buying something new Hitman related.
In the Casino Monarchique. Reaper. Unusual name. His name.
The World of Assassination.
Wouldn't you agree?
Play now for free.
Mr. Le Chiffre.
No, that's wild.
That is wild. June 6th.
$60
There you
in
have
one
it.
second.
Hitman and 007 are coming together in a
Don't worry
very
about this, man.
unexpected way.
We know our players waited a long time for 007 First Light. It's just around the corner, coming out next year. However, Hitman is live right now. So I thought, why wait? And I asked a fellow Danish friend to join me here. As a matter of fact, he is here with us today.
That's right, everyone at Summer Game
Mads
Fest, please
Mikkelsen.
welcome the great Mads Mikkelsen.
Who are you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you for joining us, and thanks for coming to Summer Game Fest. Mads, you are
he's
Cliff,
Agent
you're also Agent
target.
47's next target as
Hi,
Lucifer,
Celius.
the villain we know from Casino
That's not
Royale.
Mads Mikkelsen.
Yep,
the
that's
fuck?
it. And you know, this is I've always had a deep love for this character. It's a role
that's
that means
him,
a
yes.
lot to me because of a lot of reasons.
I
So
thought the guy without the hair was
that
gonna
gave me the chance to step into the shoes of the Schiffer once again. I did not hesitate for 1 second. But this time is a little different. He's more confident. He's dangerous. He's not just a brilliant mind hiding behind a desk. He is visceral, unpredictable, and ruthless. And let's just say this time he doesn't outsource the violence anymore.
So this mission is set in a casino in Paris. We want to make an homage to the movie Casino Royale while keeping surprises for our players. James Bond and Agent 47 have very different set of skills, and the mission will be handled in very different creative ways.
Yeah, he's not going to beat me in poker. He's going to figure something else out.
So I guess it is not just about the shot, it's about the bluffing around the table this time?
Yeah, sure, exactly. It's the Schiffer is always like 2 steps ahead of you. He reads you before you read him, so it's a little like bringing a chess player to a poker game.
We built the mission to allow several parts, unexpected characters, appearances, and even custom poker mechanics.
Wow, all right, well, when do we get to play this?
That's the best part. We wanted to surprise you, so the team is updating the game as we speak.
They're updating the game
Le
right
Chiffre,
now.
Elusive Target mission starts
Let's say
today
June and
in a
July.
few hours. For only 30 days, and if you play it, you'll unlock a unique reward
This is
in
June 6th, July
007
something.
First Light.
Amazing. All right. Well, Hakan Mods, thanks for joining us for Summer Game Fest. Appreciate it, guys.
Thanks for
having
having
me.
us.
June 6th, July 6th. That's what it says.
Great stuff. All right, now here's the announcement of a new party game coming later this year.
Bro,
Will delight
Lego
Lego
game,
fans made with
2
over
Lego
1
games
million
at
Lego
once.
bricks, 300 minifigures,
Lego
and
party
over
game, bro?
700 trillion
Oh my
minifigure
gosh,
combinations.
It's Saturday night somewhere.
Lego
Make some
Party.
noise for Lego Party!
Get ready!
For a nail-biting competition.
We're minifigures, Dad. We don't have nails.
Oh my gosh.
It's an action-packed
Okay, this
contest
might
to
be
collect
cool.
the most golden bricks
Mario Party, but Lego.
Will you be helped by
Yeah, this might be cool, bro.
or hindered by evil
We haven't had a Lego game in a long while.
lightly toasted by a
We
flying
had
lizard
two. We
with
had
wings?
one Lego game.
That's a
We
dragon.
had Lego Horizon.
And what about our amazing
But it has been a
games,
while,
Dad?
so.
We've got more
1841.
of them than you can count.
Yeah.
More than
60
10?
games?
It's actually
Yeah, this
more
might be
like
damn cool, bro.
Whoa, that's a lot.
with surprises around every corner. Anything can
Ninjago?
Anything?
Anything.
Anything?
Oh,
Yes,
Ninjago.
anything.
Okay, but certainly not a giant
Master
crab, a
Wu.
mythical king cobra, or Master Wu smashing a crate.
Those were literally just
Nah.
Wow! We've got
This
all that
is
and
crazy.
more in Lego
One,
Party!
two. Ah, there we go.
Hell yeah.
Coming this year.
Coming this year?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's looking mighty tasty.
Thank you.
That's crazy.
I mean, it looks cool at least.
I've been you all.
All right,
Oh my
next
God,
a
who
new
asked for
look
this
at a
game?
new team shooter from Dreamhaven
That
and
game better
Moonshot
be
Games.
online.
20
I swear to
players across 5 ships venture into the most treacherous region of space, hoping to get their hands on the artifact. The game is called Wildgate, and the open beta starts next week
We have
during
30
Steam
more
Next
minutes,
Fest.
and it's,
We're also very happy to announce the game will launch on July 24th for PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox. Let's see what it means to get into some serious space shenanigans.
Oh, this game.
That first person
Lego.
shooter.
Danger. Reactor overload.
Dreamhaven.
High on light.
My wallet. My wallet. It's empty.
It does like high on life though.
Yeah.
Style.
Laser round installed.
This feels bad.
Now their ship is flying.
Hello. Yeah, you?
This'll be good.
Log 8.
It's like Halo's one of the Halo ball games, or you call them.
I'm proud to reveal to you the next game from Toronto-based Drinkbox Studios, the team behind the Guacamelee series and Nobody Saves the World. They're making a full 3D game that can be played alone or with a friend in co-op.
Nobody Saves the World.
You can find out more during Day of the Devs right after the show, but for now, here is the global reveal of Blighted.
I'm just gonna delete this stream.
I'm looking at this decaying world.
Pictures edited?
Did it all
Look, I just messed up, okay?
No, it's weird.
with the ancient rituals?
I don't think it matters that much about one word.
From the trees
On Twitch it does, yeah.
Do you think they're gonna catch it? I don't think so.
Yeah, they're
The more you
audio probably with this over.
Yeah, they could probably contract strike you.
Until Sorcisto, in his lust for power,
Alright, finally relax.
consumed the brains
Dump the
of the
streamer?
living, spreading this blight.
Yeah. I'll just watch off your stream.
Too, I see.
Come on, Dan, one.
I didn't know. I just said that.
No, you're fine. Let's watch off, guys, for now. I'm not playing.
Should you fall,
looks like
pray the vultures consume you before the blight does.
Okay.
There is more Blighted coming up right after the show in Day of the Devs. All right, next is a first-person survival action horror game from Team Clout. It's a new team of 50 with founders in Canada and Armenia. They partnered with the new Munfish Powerhouse label to bring this insane Unreal Engine 5 game to life with unpredictable monsters and visceral dismemberment. Here is your first look.
Team Clout, bro. It's like some Chernobyl type shit.
Thank you.
It's like, yeah, this does look like Chernobyl a little bit.
Attractive magnetic. Yeah.
Yeah, he shot his arm off too.
Why is Strong's coming out? Dang. Yeah, we ran out of those fast. Well, let's cut this all there.
Damn!
1389.
Poor little babies. All right, Mecha Break is one of 2025's most anticipated shooters, with its previous beta amassing over 300,000 concurrent players on Steam and 3 million players in total. In this game, you explore a sci-fi universe and pilot powerful mechs with immersive aerial and ground
I don't care about this game.
As a top wish-listed game, players are clamoring to know just one thing: when is the release date? Well, here's Mecha Break's latest trailer with the answer you've all been waiting for.
What is this? Gundam?
Keely's pulling this shit again.
Force the Thalassic Federation.
What is this game?
He does all the boring shit last.
Gundam.
Looks like that one What If episode where the Hulk turned into the big hole.
Yeah, it's Gundam.
I know, I'm saying like the mech looks like that.
Oh, okay.
This music does not match. Gundam. Power Ranger Gundam.
Power Ranger Gundam.
Music's good though.
Yeah.
Yeah, those songs sound gay.
What?
It's not the song.
I'm gay.
You're gay. That's crazy, Ghost.
So the song, man.
I know, I'm kidding.
Hey.
What is this, bro?
Yeah, man. Something with Gundam. Gundam Troll.
Oh, you did.
Well, it's called Mecha Break.
Well, it's called Mecha Break, but
In this next title, small-scale players traverse the oversized world around them, filled with local wildlife and hostile machines. Built by a small 8-person studio, this is Infinitesimals.
Oh, that was
Infinitesimals.
Nightmare 3. Epic Games.
Mechanicals approaching.
The hell?
what the hell is that?
Oh, hell no.
We must now face a stark reality. Industrial civilization we were
This looks like
expecting
Avatar.
Yeah.
is no more.
Looks like a bug delay or something, joking.
Avatar is rounded. I did not just say a bug's life.
That's a Bug's Life.
I mean, you remember that
Whatever
very
it takes.
differently.
We find a way.
Yeah.
I took that from Jurassic World.
'26 marks the 30th anniversary of a legendary video game franchise that I think we all know very well. Please check this out.
Oh.
What?
It's at 30 years or something. Resident Evil!
Yes! Yes! Is this the original? Resident Evil! Resident Evil! Resident Evil! Bro!
Are we getting Resident?
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Let's just wait to see what's on the film.
Wait,
Oh,
what's
for
going on?
fuck's
Happy
sake!
birthday to you. And to celebrate early, a special message from Takeuchi-san.
I seriously thought Resident Evil 9 was gonna show
マギーさん、
up,
ありがとう
bro.
ございます。カプコン竹内です。
Motherfucker,
皆様のおかげで
bro.
バイオハザードも30周年を迎えることができました。ありがとうございます。さて、
On next
してい
year.
る
Bro,
バイ
better
オ
not be
ハザード
Resident
の
Evil 9,
最新作
bro.
なんですが、
Resident Evil 5
もう
remake?
少しだけ、あと瞬きするぐらい
Resident
の
Evil 1
お待ちいただければと思います。
Again?
それでは、バイオハザードシリーズよろしくお願いいたします。
Yeah,
ありがとうございました。
good port.
Are they gonna make one of those multiplayer games, maybe?
Thank you,
Yeah.
Thank you,
Dude, I
Takeuchi-san,
literally
for that
jumped
very
out.
special message. We cannot wait for when the time is right to share more leading into the anniversary of Resident Evil. Now it is time for the next big update for a beloved franchise.
In words.
No WE.
Bro, really?
AEW, bro.
No, you fight forever. Oh, sorry. I don't know your fucking shit.
AEW's boring anyway.
Who cares about
Or is this TNA, bro?
Oh no, it's Street Fighter.
Oh, it's Street Fighter?
Yeah.
Damn. And Kenny Omega is just cosplaying as like some of the Street Fighter characters.
What the fuck?
I think Kenny Omega is like
No, what the heck?
No. What is this,
I was about to say, I think Kenny is I think he might be like has some involvement with Street Fighter 6.
Yeah.
Let's just say find out.
Street Fighter 6.
Oh, we're getting characters.
Oh, okay, I get it. They were using Kenny to promote some of the characters that are coming into Street Fighter 6.
Good, you?
That makes sense.
What the fuck? I'm sorry.
That was it.
Yeah, we do over here.
I don't know what to do.
Oh, here on the bottom.
Is it Battle Royale?
Maybe. Oh,
That's so good.
we happy few.
Let's do.
That's not fucking we happy.
Love the game.
You know,
Sorry.
Let's go. Last flag.
Last flag. The fuck?
Countdown begins.
Dun, 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 dun.
They better end this with a banger, bro.
I know, dude. We got like 2 hours.
We're gonna Spiral 4, bro.
We got 19 more minutes.
Adios.
What the hell?
Huh? Okay.
Switch space. Last flag.
That was Last Flag, a new online action game from the new indie studio Night Street Games, which is the ultimate game of capture the flag set in the 1970s. As you saw, the closed alpha will be starting later this year. Next, we have a beautiful new trailer for a Souls-like action RPG game developed in China by Lenzi, Wuchang Fallen Feathers.
It says Wuchang
July
Fallen Feathers.
24th. Here's a look.
That's where we go, the Souls game.
Shit. Is this bloodshed really what you wanted?
Yes.
Fate is all set in stone.
Give us one more
You
Souls
can't
game.
change
We don't have
how it
enough.
ends.
Can't believe fucking Minecraft and Croswell, bruh.
Minecraft and what is this? Super
Nicktoons
Smash Brothers?
2025.
I know.
Grab it. Damn. Bro's doing a spirit bomb.
What will it take to finally awaken you?
She's naked.
Cancel. Grass flying.
We cannot choose when conquerors dreams get snatched from our hands.
Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang.
Got the Monday.
I was concerned about saying the N-word, but then does that.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Wu-Tang, Rise of the Receiver.
Bro, no way.
A Wu-Tang game, man?
Not like I said that.
Weird.
At least it's not on PlayStation. AOD.
Ghostface Killer is calling on you to rescue his Wu brothers. Wu-Tang Rise of the Receiver is a new co-op action RPG with anime-style fighting, and it's the debut title from the 53-member Brass
She's
Lion
boring to look
Entertainment.
at.
Now, here's a new look at Guild Wars 2, which has new updates,
There's no
including
cool
player
West
housing,
Coast.
and is
Yeah.
free to play. This weekend, to celebrate SGF, you can take advantage of double XP all weekend long.
Guild Wars 2.
My calling
heard
takes
this
me
game.
far from home, where shared
Yeah.
struggles form fast bonds.
It's like a Steam game or something?
Adaptability. Their greatest weakness. Me.
It's just like an MMO.
My story, my story
Like a
is
Steam game.
yours.
Yeah, I figured it was.
Maybe no. Fuck you.
Mario.
You know, right? Like 15 or less, 20. Well, water. No, maybe 10, but water. Oh.
Wish list on Epic.
I can do either one. Whatever you want me to do.
Genshin Impact won't be on Epic Games. Mario Kart, wow, say Mario Kart World. Oh, never mind.
I came back. And I met Johnny Silverhand. Chip.
Oh, Cyberpunk you meant Switch 2.
Yeah.
Here is another game throwing back to a classic animation style. Enter a surreal world where you're a down-on-his-luck outcast who has to battle his inner demons, literally, in this action roguelike. Here's Into the Unwell.
Yeah.
The hell?
What the hell is that?
It's like Tom and Jerry, bro.
Tom and Jerry.
Someone up there.
It looks like Tom and Jerry. Like an animation.
Another relapse, huh? Get well soon.
Bro.
There he goes. Yeet.
What the fuck?
What the hell is that?
The hell
Maybe
is
it's
that?
too much for someone like you. Delusional. It won't always be so easy. You still look a little...
Into the Unwell.
Into the Unwell.
Splitgate 2.
Hey guys, I'm Ian Prue, the co-founder of 1047 Games. When we started Splitgate in our dorm room, we just wanted to make a game we could play with our friends, and 20 million of you played with us. Now, with the help from our amazing community, we've built Splitgate 2. Why? Because I grew up playing Halo, and I'm tired of playing the same Call of Duty every year, and I wish we could have Titanfall 3. With Splitgate 2, we asked ourselves, how would we take Portals to the next level? What if you could portal to entirely different worlds? So we combined the action, movement, and gunplay of arena shooters with the scale and intensity of something much bigger. Splitgate Battle Royale launches free right now, and it's fucking awesome.
Just look at their border placement.
There's a Battle Royale. Splitgate.
They're splitting savants and jetpack geniuses. The movement is so fluid, so fast, you can't stop it, you can't catch.
And to complete the comeback, he's going to try. He shoots. He gets the kill. Now that's how you portal. They're not done yet. They got one. They
Then we get a Splitgate Battle Royale, bro. Imagine Dragons. Get the Imagine Dragon these nuts.
Last man standing. Victory. This is Splitgate.
Oh yeah. Killing in a Splitgate Battle Royale, bro.
Now we are honored to showcase the latest project from the talented minds at RGG Studio in Japan.
With a song in my heart, ever since I'm feeling
What is this game?
I have no idea. Well, you missed it. Apparently, we're getting a Splitgate Battle Royale.
No, I don't care about that.
Damn.
I don't care about Splitgate Battle Royale. I don't want to play Splitgate.
This would be Ghost type of game here.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that?
New type of game. Good game, Ghosty. Damn.
Kick the shit out of
Got a name? Mako. Daito. Daito. A Jap then, huh? Don't I look like one? You're not? So, what are you then? Sana. 俺が知りてえや。
Further than heaven.
Right, yeah, that's what the game's called, I guess.
You saw it at TGA last year as Project Century set in 1915, and now the full name has been revealed. Stranger Than Heaven, the brand new title from RGG Studio. This time it's now 1943, and knowing RGG, I'm sure more surprises are surely on their way. All right, well, we're almost done here, but we do have one final, very special global game announcement to share with all of you who've been waiting. Today, we've showcased a lot of projects from teams around the world, including many brand new studios, and we're proud of that. But this one comes from a studio that is no stranger to delivering blockbuster games time and again.
Come on, Spyro!
When I first got a glimpse at this project last summer, I was absolutely blown away
Kingdom Hearts 4.
by the
Kingdom
scale,
Hearts 4.
scope, and ambition of this developer's vision.
Spyro,
And while there are many places, really any place, this game could have been revealed, we are so deeply honored that we get to share it with the world right here at Summer Game Fest.
Bruh.
What?
What is this?
What?
This ain't Kingdom Hearts or Spyro. What the hell is this?
Is this Final Fantasy?
Zombie game. What? Oh, it's Resident Evil. Right? That's Rose.
Grace. Grace. Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
Race.
FBI.
Oh,
Ashcroft?
coming.
Like, oh, it's another Lara Croft game, I bet. Or Control.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 2 days tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Runwood Hotel.
What?
I know. That's where your mother was murdered.
Man, this is Resident Evil.
Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time
Yeah.
to face the past.
Wait, that's...
It's an Evil Within, I think.
Grace.
Maybe like it, but...
Hey, mate.
It's not me, bro. Ain't me, bro.
What the hell is this?
Evil Within?
It's Evil Within again, bro. I swear.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Fuck?
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
What the hell is this motherfucking game, bro?
Oh shit, it is Resident Evil.
Everyone's gone.
Oh, yeah.
9?
Requiem. Yeah, Resident Evil. Resident Evil Requiem. Wait, what?
It's
It's Resident Evil 9. Wow.
That's so cool.
There you have it, Resident Evil Requiem. And it will be playable to fans this August at Gamescom, where we'll also be hosting Opening Night Live on Tuesday, August 19th. Resident Evil Requiem marks a bold shift for the franchise, both in tone and gameplay, and today's reveal isn't just about survival horror. Expect high-stakes cinematic action too, with much more to share soon leading up to its launch on February 27th, 2026. Amazing. Thank you, Capcom. That was an amazing announcement. Glad we kept it a surprise. All right. That's going to do it for our live Summer Game Fest show. Let's thank our co-host, Lucy James. She did a great job,
so maybe
everyone.
Spiral might have to be on there.
Good job. Lucy got to see the trailer for the first time.
I know. Oh, I can't believe it. You kept that so secret.
Very top secret. All good. All right. Well, there's much more Summer Game Fest to come. Make sure to visit summergamefest.com to see a listing of all the digital events this weekend you can watch and to highlight even more games, including the Xbox Games Showcase on Sunday. And stay tuned online to see coverage of many of the playable games at Summer Game Fest Play Days that's taking place this weekend.
Xbox now.
And make sure to stay tuned for Day of the Devs, which is coming up next with additional new reveals from incredible independent studios around the world and deeper looks at some of the independent games we showcased today. Thanks so much, everyone.
Awesome, and thanks to you, Lucy. Great job co-hosting. All right, that's going to do it for Summer Game Fest. We'll see you at Gamescom on August 19th. Thanks, everybody.
No Spiral, but we'll get that probably Sunday.
Yeah, we'll see.
We don't know Xbox.
We don't know that. We don't know.
They're on my Xbox anyway.
Yeah, but we don't know if we're actually gonna get the trailer.
Well, reactions. So are we actually? So what do you think about Nicktoons?
I think that one was good.
I thought we were never gonna get another one, but I guess we are.
Yeah.
Resident Evil 9 kind of surprised me.
Yeah, me too.
Well, that's it for the stream. Hopefully Sunday I might be able to do another one, the other one for the Xbox. Well, yeah. If you like the stream, just do your thing, comment and whatever. And yeah, that's it for me. I'll be back Sunday for the Xbox One. So peace out, people.